Welcome. I hope everyone is good. How's everyone doing? I'll make sure we are on. I'm sure we are. Yes, there we are. Mic check, 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 mic check. Sounds good. No snoring tonight. We have respect for you in the chat, says Ubers. Thank you so much for the super chat, Ubers. Appreciate it. Not sure what you mean. I don't know what you mean. It's just funny, isn't it? I guess it's you can't. He's obviously don't fall asleep on purpose. I think he's obviously knackered. Oh dear, make me laugh. Right, who's in first? I think it were Ubers. Yes, Ubers with the gold. Libertarian, welcome. Lynn Chambers, Jojo's in, welcome. Howard, local. James, mate, welcome. Evening, Jamie and chat. Good to see you, James. Wolfman, sorry if I missed anyone. I am just going to get a link out. Sasha, I don't know what happened there about getting banned. I didn't arrive until 8:30 because I forgot like an idiot. So at 8:30, I remembered, came downstairs and I thought it was fantastic. I'm talking about BBA's live with Mark Kellett. But it was a fantastic chat. It was an absolutely fantastic chat and definitely not a Nazi. Definitely not a Nazi. That's not a Nazi, is it? Not in my opinion, anyone. Anyway. I thought it was very, very good, very reasonable chat, and everyone enjoyed it. So well done, Bear. I think you handled it very well. I think you did. But also, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's social media, and yeah, that's it. That's all I've got to say. It is what it is. Bear did fantastic. But people want to do well on social media. They want to encourage people to join their organisations. They want to get people on board, and there's no wrong with that. That is what it is, isn't it? No, DP, don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong, because when you say that to a judge, stand in box and say to a judge, yo, judge, the far right are not as scary as they're made out to be. It's the system and society and the rules that we are under. It's got no to do with the mess is very different. It's a city source. Well, you just look at the evidence and look around. How does a group like that make sure that they act within the law? So, interesting points would be something like, how are you going to make sure that your words and actions don't encourage others' hatred towards protected characteristics legally defined in law? How are you going to keep your members safe? It's all right, everyone getting riled up. It's all right saying, let's unite the kingdom. What about everyone that gets nicked and ends up who's providing for their kids and all this? It gets ridiculous. I've seen people rile people up and then run away at the first sign of trouble. Come on, we're ready to do it. Whoa, laws here, dip. Utter bollocks. See it all the time. Monday, I was thinking about you this morning because we clash sometimes, and I know what it is now. You've been reminding me. You remind me of Welshie. and it's because I couldn't work out. I thought, what? Because for some reason I find it very easy to trigger with you. I don't know why, but you seem to press a button, and I thought I got to work out what that button is. And it's when I interject. You raise your voice a little bit and keep talking. That's what I had to work it out. So I'm aware. It's just weird, you know. It wasn't making sense. But I was quick to snap. Thank you very much, Johnny. Johnny says, Jamie, I like listening to your far left channel. You'd have to tell me what far left. What do you mean by far left, Johnny? What is far left? Tell me more. What do you mean? And what do you hear that makes you think it's a far left channel? Hey, Donna, welcome. Michael English, hello. Oi, Mucker, God bless, welcome. Right, let's get a linkage. Yeah, easy answer, yeah. Well, that's what it is, because I'm trying to stop somewhere, or I'm like, nah, because I'll have, and I've heard it before, you see. I will say it, right. I will not. I love coming on here and talking to people in the chat and getting people up on panel. And I'm not going to jeopardize that for anyone to come on this panel and start talking about things I don't hear them talk about on their own platforms. For example, they might have some serious concerns about Islam. Okay? So until I start hearing these serious concerns on their own platforms and channels, keep them away from this one. I've said it before to many people. And this is my platform and it's my panel. You want to challenge me and try and make me look stupid, you might find I quickly switch. It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Right. Oi, God bless. Welcome.
Good evening. Oh, listen. Go to church this Sunday and give praise to the Lord, because I've been allowed at least 20 minutes. My missus said I could have 20 minutes. I said,
hallelujah. Amen.
So, talking about, right, listen, what a night I've had tonight. Let's talk about Islam. Right?
Go on, then,
Bear with me, Jamie. And by the way, who said this is a lefty channel? I'm the far right here, apparently, and I love to come up here. So it's not a lefty channel at all. So,
if people keep watching, they'll find out for themselves what it is. It's fine. Let them people say what they want. It's absolutely fine.
What I'm getting fed up with it is, like, you get these Indian curry houses. 99.999% of them are Bangladeshi. So anyway, so we went for curry last week. We went to this one down in Marlborough just by chance, and it's absolutely amazing. Everything, I could not fault it. But we went back to one in Swindon tonight. I said, look, the fuel. She's going, oh, let's go for curry tonight. I said, yeah, but the fuel. Let's go to the one up in Old Town, Swindon. It's number one on TripAdvisor. We used to go there a few years ago, about 5-6 years ago. I stopped going because they used to do all eat as much as you like menu. And I was there one night. I just wanted starters. I ate loads of starters. And then they complained to me, saying, that's enough starters now. You have main course.
You're taking piss, aren't you? I mean, that is unusual as well to get. Can you believe?
It's just nice little snacky bit. So we went back up there tonight, and it was absolutely shite.
How much is it a person?
Hey,
how much is it a person?
Oh, well, they had a choice, right? You could either £15.80, each for like a 3-starter thing, but you got to share the starting orders and share.
How much for the unlimited all you can eat thing?
Oh, that's gone now. That used to be 20 quid, I think. That was it, right.
I'm bringing a guest on. Reese, you there?
Reese,
Evening, pal. Evening, mate. So what's gone wrong tonight then? God bless with this.
It's just like the quality of the food. It just tasted horrible. When they first brought the rice out, now the thing is, I know the family from years ago. I used to do some work there. Now the kitchen is spotless, but when I did some work for them upstairs, it was like a slum, and that's where the staff eat and sleep. So I'm very fussy about where I eat.
Right.
But this place in Marlborough was absolutely fantastic, called the Raj. If anyone's ever down there, go and eat some food there. It is. I know Marlborough's supposed to be posh, but it's right by the town hall. Go down there. The only other place I found that is a really proper Indian was in Spain. The guy was Indian. I went into the kitchen to ask to speak to the chef because the food was outstanding. The place called La Marina down in south of Spain, near Torrevieja. And it was good food. But it's like I said, these houses, these Indian houses.
You should get on TripAdvisor and follow them star things. Reece, have you seen the vote in the House of Commons? Has that been?
Oh, listen, what? Hey, listen, can't you smell it from here?
Well, I guess they've whipped it all, haven't they? So people will have been.
It's like walking into a pig shed in the middle of the highest summer. What a fucking load of stinky. That guy. I listened to it today.
Well, no, hang on. Are you not saying this is? You're not going to just accept the vote then that he's off the hook? If he's off the hook,
no.
he's off the hook. No,
because you know why? Right? Listen, right? He won't. Guess why he won't call a general election? Do you know why? Because everybody will lose their jobs in the Labour Party.
Well, I mean, it would be a bit foolish if you're in for 5 years. You're in for 5. Exactly. Exactly. Why would you? He's like, hang on a minute. I'm already in the job. Are you mad? Are you mad? Why?
That's why I laugh when people say it's a lefty channel. You can see what's going on here. Everyone else can see what's going on here, and it's just so wrong, isn't it? Come on, don't gaslight us anymore.
But everyone's been saying this for forever and a day about politics, and then it's going to continue to be the same as well. It seems to be just like one in, one out. It's just a charade. I can't believe I'm saying that, to be honest, because there has been some.
No, you're right. You say it as it is.
There has been some good stuff come out of that place, but lately, no.
It's not quite a piece of cake, is it? I mean, boys, it's like
Starmer, because surely we've got trust in the House and they've voted that he did not mislead, so he does not have to face the parliamentary committee thing.
Listen, Labour got voted in, not because of the majority, because people were pissed off with the Conservative Party for taking the piss out of us. That's how they got in. Let's be honest about it.
You think the Conservatives lost more than Labour won?
Yes.
That's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Look in history. Look over the past.
Maybe hang on. No credit to Keir at all. You don't think because it's different a little bit different in when you're voting for an election on a national level. People consider the person, I think, more. So I think you might deserve a bit of credit to become electable. The Labour Party was in a difficult position.
You had you had Corbyn or him.
I think you've
I dare say at the minute. I mean, all right, I'd take Corbyn. Yeah, why? Okay, go on. What about that for a lefty channel? I would have took Corbyn. I think if you'd have chosen now,
Corbyn actually stood for something.
Yeah, the 14 years that we had with Conservatives and everything that we all went through.
Taking a reef to his brothers, the terrorists. Come on,
there we go. But he didn't sing Queen's. He didn't sing the pre-internet, and people will say, but he didn't sing the national anthem. I've said it myself, and all them headlines. They did him dirty. If you look back, I think so.
The thing is, the people that control the headlines really didn't want Corbyn getting in because he would have basically ended their gravy train. Ultimately, that's what you've got to understand, that our political system has been bought and paid for a long time ago. It doesn't matter, essentially the will of the people is secondary, because what the ruling classes have discovered is that the will of the people can be manipulated by those who control the headlines. And those who control the headlines do so to elect the politicians that are going to look after their interests. And that's exactly what, why we've got Starmer, why we had Boris Johnson previously. It's if voting made a difference, they wouldn't allow us to do it.
Look at Starmer's freebies, one of the highest. He's received more than anyone in such a short period of time, I believe. You know, if we talk about pro rata or per capita or whatever, no. If you look at the time he's had freebies, and he's had a lot. He's had a lot. He has.
And the Attorney General and everything else that's going on, and all the people at the head of, like, say, like anti-fraud or housing, have all been sacked for doing the opposite thing. I mean, come on.
Who's voting in the council elections, 7th of May?
Yeah, me. Yeah, it's
where you going?
Where I live. I got
you going Reform?
Yards. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be voting Reform.
Reform.
I'll have to go Reform, to be honest. It's like the general elections when we had Conservative Labour and that. Everybody kicked the Conservatives right in the goolies to teach them a lesson, and that's how Labour got in. Now this time,
I didn't vote for Labour in last election. I voted Reform.
Yeah, me too. No, I did as well.
To be honest with you, I'm just done with the entire system. I honestly don't think that our system
is going to bring radical change out. They're going to end the two-tier party system out. The Reform's the one.
Well, the first past the post.
All it's going to do is it's going to split the vote on the right, and then the Greens are going to split the vote on the left. And what we're going to do is, instead of having a binary system where it's either Labour or the Conservatives, we're going to have a lot more hung parliaments and coalition governments come into play. So it might make some of the politicians compromise, but also what it's going to do is lead to indecisiveness and inertia. Nothing getting done, because at the end of the day, you're going to have to please like at the moment, Starmer's worst enemy is his own backbenchers, believe it or not.
Yeah, it
was himself at the time. I think he did himself no favours. He stood when he didn't sing the Queen's national anthem. God save. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's a vote.
Starmer.
No. Oh, you on about Starmer? I thought you were on about Corbyn.
Like I say, Starmer's biggest enemy in his present government,
looking after him now,
present form, is his own backbenchers. It's the left of his own party. He can't get, there's certain pieces of legislation that he's not been able to get through because it wouldn't pass the scrutiny of his own backbenchers. They've told him.
But they're standing to the principles of what the Labour Party is. As if in those cases, is that the reason? Because there has been a lot of change of policy, hasn't there?
It depends on what you define the Labour Party as being. In my opinion, the Labour Party is the party of the working man. It's not the party of the benefits classes. It's the party of
the 50 years ago.
It don't pretend to be the benefit. I mean, I should think it's not that. It says it's the what does it call itself? The party for modern Britain, isn't it? Tony Blair would say for what makes you say that? What do you mean?
Well, I think that when you look at the fact that when take the benefit reforms that Keir Starmer had originally suggested that they were going to make at the start of his tenure as Prime Minister, he couldn't get those through because the backbenchers refused to allow him to revisit, the way that the PIP system works, refused to allow him to revisit how limited capability and that sort of thing for universal credit works, because there's a lot of politicians on the backbenchers that understand that would make them unpopular amongst their constituents.
Oh, I don't agree that is the reason. I know what you mean, but I think the reason is because every government forever and a day has been trying to deal with this benefit issue because it's always very politically charged. But it's so easy. If someone wants to commit fraud, they commit fraud. It's the genuine that always fall through net. It's the ones that are in, serious. What I mean is that I don't think that the reason they've said we don't need to do it because they've heard it all before. It's just another. It's stigmatizing a whole group of people for political gain when they know full well that.
No, it's not though, Jamie, because ultimately what you've got to understand is that the benefit system is meant to be a safety net to help people, the most vulnerable people, at the worst time in their lives. Yeah, but the problem is, Jamie, the problem is, even if the people that are claiming these benefits are deserving of it, even if they are deserving of it, are they? Do you think that they're entitled to the same quality of life as me, who works 50 hours a week, and graft my ass off? Should they ultimately be coming out with the same amount of money as I do? And not only that, so take somebody who gets £50,000 on benefits, and that's not an obscene case. There are a number of people that will qualify for a £50,000 benefit when you take into account housing benefit, PIP, universal credit, child benefit.
I'm letting it roll. I'm allowing it. I'm allowing it. Yes, go. You could double it and triple it in some areas, Reese.
Right,
but in some areas, you can definitely half it and it won't go above. So
I go to work for 50 hours, and if I earn £50,000, if I earn £50,000, I'm paying £11,000 of that in tax.
Exactly.
So they're enjoying a better quality of life than me, even though I'm working for my money. Is that fair?
Right. So no, it's absolutely disgraceful. But what are we going to do? Are you? So you deserve what you get on? Do you deserve more, or do they deserve less?
Benefits to provide you with enough money to support yourself. So keep a roof over your head and food in your belly. And that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Somebody on benefits should not enjoy the same quality of life as me, who works for my money and grafts hard for it. There should be an incentive to working.
I wouldn't. I mean, I there's so many complexities with those that are not working and the reasons why. So I wouldn't want to pitch those against. I would just say work should be rewarding, shouldn't it? You should be rewarded for work. But there's also, Reese is onto a great point that there's no incentive to work if you can get a reasonable income by not working.
Yeah, but
so
Reese,
it's counterproductive, isn't it?
I did mention this a few years ago when we got everyone coming over here, via Calais, and they've just been given everything on a plate.
Evidence.
What's the incentive?
Have you got any receipts of this? Of everything? I know we've got.
How do you mean?
What you say? They're just giving every. What do you mean?
I mean, like the nice house and this and that, and don't have to pay for this, and then going to there and this and that hotels. And then the thing is,
I'm glad we cleared that up.
The average working Brit would be looking at her thinking, hold on a minute, I'm going to working in some shitty little factory or working at McDonald's or whatever, working at a petrol station.
No one that does that they should be, they're just hardworking people.
Yes, I know, but people are starting to wake up to thinking, well, hold on, what's the point of me going to work when they're given the government, and it's the government's fault as well. It's not the people's fault, it's the government's fault.
That's where I want it to be at. I don't want to think that because
it's not the people,
it's fighting with each other rather than
No, I'm not saying that. And
I
think Reese deserves more. I think Reese deserves more reward for
listen, I'm not complaining about what I make. I make a good living, but what I'm saying is I work hard for that good living. I'm not afraid, I'm not bothered about the fact that I work hard. What I'm saying is it reduces the value of my contribution to society by it being possible for someone who doesn't work at all to be able to receive the same quality of life or better, because they don't pay tax on their income, to be able to enjoy that quality of life without contributing to society.
But Reese, people with genuine disabilities, I mean real disabilities.
People with genuine disabilities do not need £50,000 a year.
50 grand.
I'm sorry, but you don't.
They don't get 50 grand, surely. Come on.
I mean,
There's plenty
probably
of
close
people
in
who get
some
more than
London boroughs.
£50,000
It'll be close to that in some London boroughs. I'm
Oh,
sure
well,
of it.
because of the cost of living and the housing and stuff like that.
But I don't know. In a typical case would be probably where we should look at, Reese. And a typical case might be at 700 a month on universal credit. That's with someone who's deemed unable to work. 700. You think that's a great quality of life? 700 quid.
20,000. Are they capped at 20,000 or something? Aren't they?
Yeah. There's a benefit cap of 23. I think it was that.
All right, there we go.
They'd be exempt if you. I think there's exemption.
Where's the 50,000 coming from, Jamie? I'm asking you to educate me. I'm not.
But in a typical case, and this is someone who on universal credit says, yeah, you are you're not able to work at the minute. 700. So I don't think that there's is. I mean, if you're saying you're a manager for a mechanic firm, a top paid, you're going to have a better quality of life, I suggest, than someone on universal credit at 700 quid. Dealing with whatever they're dealing with, going through whatever struggles they're going through. Who knows what it is, or their aspirations, hope, lack of, whatever it might be going on. But 700 quid's not. It's not.
So I'm not.
But
I'm not
many plastics, is it?
God bless arguing the left side. I love it. No, what I will say as well, recently in the papers, they've been saying about how disgraceful it is that people on benefits with children that go to places like, I don't know, London Dungeon, or these places that are owned by, like London Tower, Tower London, whatever, for a quid. And I think that's a good thing, right? Because why should children miss out on looking at British history and days out? I think that's a good thing.
So why should people who work be subsidising that, though?
They're not subsidising it. You're not paying for it. You're not, though, Reese. I love you.
Well, not using a way, because they could even it out and everybody pay 14 quid. So that because the higher payers are obviously subsidising unless there's no cost involved. I think is it fairer to just everyone pay a tenner?
I did look at this thing where they're saying about the yoga classes, and then they went to, and I thought maybe that's for people that maybe on rehabilitation for drug misuse.
You've got to see the bigger picture, getting into yoga, stretching it out, anything that gets someone back into society is an opportunity to get them back into work.
Microfiber, I can't quite see why they should get a discount for that.
Looking for work and stuff, I guess. I think it's even in the government have passed that. Monday, is that you? I'm getting a guest on. I've got Bear Britton backstage. RA9 Gamers backstage. Monday, hello.
Yay.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. Let me get BBA on as well. BBA, welcome up.
Evening.
Evening.
Good evening, BBA.
Gamer, give me 5 minutes. I'll get you on. I know.
Gamer, God, I haven't heard him for a long time.
Yeah, all his fans will keep him waiting while I put kettle on.
BBA, how you doing? Good evening.
Yeah, good, man. You?
Yeah, never as good as you, but don't ask.
I'll be good when it's Friday, mate. When it's about 4 o'clock Friday, then I'm all right, man.
Yeah,
Till then, it's just it's the week, and it's fucking what it is.
Wishing your life
that's
away.
A good life.
Working your life away. Working my life away, more like Monday. Right.
Should we stick with this benefit topic? It's a really interesting topic. It's on the money.
Yeah, go on, sorry.
It's on the money. 50 grand.
No, I didn't mean to bring you away. Because I don't think we'll ever find an answer, Reese. I just don't think there's an answer.
I personally think that the answer should be that if you are in need of state assistance, that state assistance should take the form of the help that you need. So if you need help with housing, then your housing allowance should cover the cost of essentially basic housing for yourself and your family. And if you need assistance purchasing food, then you should get vouchers to be able to purchase the food with.
Like food stamps.
Yeah, I think that it needs to be appropriate, because at the moment it's being misused.
It depends
on who. On benefits that are swanning round swanning round in designer clothes with phones that, you know, they update the phones more often than I do. They go on holidays that I can't afford to go on. And that's not to say, you know, I'm not complaining about my lot in life. I do very well for myself, yeah. But the fact of the matter is, it's not
pip envy, is it? It's not. We've heard it before. Pip envy.
It's not fair that I have to go out and earn my money, and somebody who elects to stay at home. No, not that they can. So there are plenty of people that can't do it, and those people, you know, as a society, we should be looking after them. But I'm not necessarily saying that means that they should be kept in a lifestyle that's the same as mine, because ultimately, you know, the fact is, we are. If the state is supporting them, then their standard of living should be at a level that reflects the fact that the state is supporting them.
Yeah, I agree. It depends on the individual.
Let's get right on that. Let's get right on it. What do you want to see though? Like rags? What do you want to see? I mean,
no, that's not. I'm not saying rags. Yeah, but the fact of the matter, that's so.
Drop it hard, Mike John.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep. What about a Pip car that glows purple and shouts, "I'm on Pip"? You know what I mean?
That's not what I'm saying, Jamie.
When you push the horn in that.
Don't try and my argument.
Jamie, when you drop that, I'm having visions of like sending your kids out to do a bit of a chimney sweep. You know, it's like that. What's that?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh, they're definitely on Pip. They're covered in soot. Sorry.
Yeah. Go on, get out there. You're only 4. I don't give a fuck. We're on benefits.
Now, I think it depends on the individual and what the benefits is they're claiming, right? So if we're talking someone that's getting like I don't even know how it works anymore, but I say you're getting like is job seekers allowance still a thing? Let's just like say that, or you're getting a benefit anyway, where like you're meant to be actively seeking work and it's to tide you over. Then I think, bare minimum, man. Bare minimum, because you see, there's got to be an incentive to go to work. Remember, otherwise, if you don't give an incentive, why would you go? If it doesn't make sense,
I've got an idea.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier on about when you see everyone coming over here. I mean, those guys, those Romanians, had a shop and they did what was it, 50 million pounds worth of fraud, and the average working person, the average Tommy, if you want to call it that, will look and see what's going on, how they get given. People come over from Somalia and that, and they get given a £2 million mansion in London, and then they ask to move to another area to be closer to their friends. Like,
there is another side of the coin, though, right? So you're sat here going on about, and I agree, right? Like, it'd be great to have no one on benefits, but one, where's the jobs? Two, Yogi's kind of saying it here, isn't he? Right, that lockdown did cause a lot of that because obviously a lot of shit and people lost jobs. I've looked since the debate on here. I'm sure it was on here, not even that long ago. Well, a conversation. I've gone away and looked, and like even things like like jobs and stuff, like jobs in themselves. People are either going overseas or places aren't needing people anymore.
There were a coffee shop. Costa advertised a barista role. How many people applied? 700 for one job in a coffee shop.
Yeah.
So all of this arguing about benefits is like what I'm trying to get at is I think eventually there's going to be more benefits for more. There's going to be more people claiming benefits. Yeah, and it ain't going to be because all of a sudden everyone woke up and decided they were going to be lazy.
No, I think it's
wheelchair conversion lazy. Make you more lawns. So imagine like changing your wheelchair. Or like what's that thing in what's it called? Not Macca Packer. Yeah. Dipsy Daisy.
That's in the night garden.
Oh, not that one, the other one. Teletubbies. Nunu. He goes, get out rubbish up, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea, but that's just my suggestion.
Let's just have it right. Let's just have it right. Everybody wants an easy life, don't they? They want to just have a roof over their head, food in their belly, kids have the nice clothes and everything. Everyone looks for the easy way out now. It's human nature.
All that. And every time this debate comes up, my end line usually is, it must be by design. It's got to be these clever people making the decisions in government. They know what's going on. They know how many jobs there is. There how many people's out of work. And I honestly believe, I think there's 8 million people on out of work benefits at the minute.
8 million?
That's 8 million. And
I
now
thought it was 3.
Maybe you make me double check. I'm confident to say 8
I
million.
don't think that much.
Yeah.
Surely.
I'm confident to say 8 million, and imagine those being a little bit in language that might be used in governments.
Yeah,
if they're comfortable and on benefits, you don't need worrying about, do they?
I've still got an idea.
Go, sorry, Monday. Let's go.
Well, I mean, I'm going to take the PIP stuff out of it. I mean,
Yeah.
I think PIP needs to be really looked at anyway, because there's a lot of people fucking frauding it. But
yeah,
if you're supposed to be looking for work and you connect that with all of our local authorities that are apparently going bankrupt, then
Birmingham, yeah,
then you want to have some benefits. Well, we will give you a good level of benefits as long as you work for it. And the local authority will have loads of jobs that need to be done, that they are statutorily responsible for, that aren't being done.
Yeah.
And these people can turn up at whichever job it is that they've got to go, and they have to turn up
like a community service, but where you've just done no wrong.
As if they're working alongside other people who are doing the same job, and they're just working to
so one's getting paid and one's not. One's doing it for the benefit.
I know. If you didn't listen to what I said,
okay.
I said they get a good level of benefits, the equivalent of at least minimum wage, but they work for it. They deliver for it. Look, we're going to end up in some UBI fucking universe at some point. People have got to be doing something.
I think that'd be pretty amazing, actually, right? Because to think how unique we all are, how unique and special, and we've all decided that means we've got to just work from 9 till whenever, every day, 6 days a week for the rest of our lives. No.
Jamie,
have you seen how unique a human cell is? And how dumbed down we all are. This is
what's
madness.
Your purpose in life? What's your purpose?
I don't know.
That'd
be something that we could maybe start exploring, but I don't think it's to make people rich. No, I do not.
Jamie, don't you remember years ago,
I wasn't talking about people.
I'm just going to make sure. Gamer, are you there?
Yes, sir, boy. I've just sent a message out.
All right. All right. Yes. Welcome on the panel.
Yes, yeah. Welcome everyone. I did come in peace.
Yes, welcome. Right, I'm going to be 1 minute. But
I
think any alternative is better than everyone having to just work their ass off. And not every job's equal, is it? Some have got a nice fancy coffee machine. Some have got a nice fancy coffee machine available all day, anytime for free. Some other places, usually the ones where you're working the hardest and getting paid the least, 80 pence and it's shit out of a vending machine. I'm sorry, but that's where we're at. That's what's unfair. There's a stupid little example that really wind people up when they're in them jobs.
I think you've got to look at it this way, Jamie. Those jobs are typically done by people who have a very narrow skill set.
Yeah, it's a short-term thing, or it's a
bit unfair.
Or a degree that they just can't utilise because there's just sod all opportunity. Sorry, Blair, what you saying?
Then they made the mistake
I'm saying, or it's a short-term kind of job. But you are correct also about, I've worked with people that have just come out and they've got degrees and they're sat for bloody years on this degree where they just haven't managed to find a graduate job.
That's their mistake for picking a degree.
My dad,
maybe.
My dad's had really good jobs at one point, and then he was getting made to wash cars in the rain. You know what I mean? Towards the end, and then you think, fucking hell,
I think what we've got to do is, rather than tell everyone that they can't work, because I don't want to be I don't think we should be discriminating on people that for some reason it has an effect on them going to work. So if that is the case, rather than I think what we should be doing is incentivizing people to look at what jobs fit around their disabilities or the things that they're not.
I'm glad you said
Like,
that.
and there should be more of that, like all round and like
Yeah,
I mean, our government and stuff. Like,
Stop
it
there.
should-
Because I'm glad you brought that up. Because a few years ago, if you remember, there's all these schemes for people with disabilities. Doesn't matter what they were. They found you something to do, and they stopped it all. Remember, now if they could stop it, other people with disabilities, serious disabilities, look what hope has the other people got.
And if you have a culture where you're looking down on people with disabilities, how does that enable them to even try?
Yeah.
To even
It doesn't
try.
look like
Everyone
that's the
can
narrative
contribute.
in the agenda of the government at the minute, Law. It looks like it's more gone into welfare, not pulling money out of it. And a minute by the sounds of what I'm hearing.
Everyone can contribute to society. We live in a society, and it needs everybody to contribute to it.
Yeah.
But there's plenty who don't.
I'd like to see people actually earning their welfare.
Well, the truth is, then,
and
Monday,
their
though,
welfare-
if what we know is true, there's not one
Thanks
of us.
for
I mean,
overtalking.
I think I speak for. I mean, Reese, unless you're earning apparently £80,000, you're a taker.
A what?
A taker off the government. You're sucking on the nipple, as they say. Because
So under 80 grand, you're
Yeah.
draining our resources in this country.
yeah, apparently.
What?
But
Yeah.
what
I think
evidence have you
I
got for
call
that?
bullshit.
Where's your
I
evidence?
don't know.
My paycheck calls bullshit
is
as
it?
well. I paid over £1,000 in tax this month. So I
Well,
call
I
bullshit,
don't-
mate.
I'm gonna Google. I only got told that other day. I remembered someone telling me it,
Well-
and I just rolled with
And
it.
I've
So.
just
It's a
paid
lot of
£1,000.
I'll put it this
I've
way.
just
I'll
paid
put it this way,
over
Jamie.
£1,000 council tax as well. So that's
Do you know
over
what I mean? Being the guy who
£2,000
claims
Jamie.
that the government
benefits.
had out of my pocket in the last month.
Yeah,
Like,
but
that would
apparently
piss me
it
off as well.
goes to all the
Like, I've
costs.
got to be honest, that would piss me off. If I had to pay £1,000 for money gone, God knows where, out of my money, out of my own money, that would piss me off if I've been working for that. A grand for a month, it would piss us off. So I understand what you mean, Reese. I do get it. But it's just like it's the world we're living in, isn't it?
Listen. There's
Jamie,
there's
I'll
one
tell you this.
phrase that comes to mind, and it will hit home with all of you. Charity begins at home.
But it doesn't have to end
Yeah.
there.
No, it doesn't
Oh.
end there. But we need to fix things at home to provide for others.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to end.
I'll tell you this, Jamie. I'll tell you this,
Go on,
Jamie.
Mark.
The average wage in the UK is around about 30 grand a year,
Yeah.
and there's a hell of a lot of single men out there that are working, and they don't earn and never have earned and never will earn anywhere near 80 grand a year,
No.
and they've never taken a penny.
Oh, but I don't think that's not what
Never
it's
taken
not about
a penny.
taking a penny. It's utilising the services, the cost. It's adding up everything that the country costs, dividing it by the amount of people, and how much it is per person. It's basic maths, isn't it? And it also
you're not
shows.
actually talking
If
about
you can show that
benefits,
example
You're
as well,
not
it shows
talking
there's a
about
lot of money
benefits
getting
then.
siphoned off somewhere or getting, going like, where's the money gone?
So you're
Because
not talking
maybe there
about
should be enough
benefits
money
then.
then if that's the case. But
I thought we
I
were
mean, we'll
talking about
fact check it.
benefits.
well, no, it's
I
just a
thought we
cost. It's not about taking. No one
So
who
you've
takes 80
moved the
grand in benefits.
conversation.
No one takes 80 grand in benefits. So it's the cost it's the net
So
cost,
you-
I think, per person.
So you're agreeing that you tried to make a statement about one area, but actually you were talking about something else.
You'd have to.
Hey?
I don't know. No.
No,
that's not-
where are you coming with that
Well,
one?
he was talking about, we've been talking about benefits.
Yeah.
That's what we've been talking about. And then Jamie says, anyone under 80 grand is a taker, which sounds
No,
like
that's not what I
everybody
said.
under
I
80
said. That's not what He's trying it again, isn't
what
it?
you said.
I mean,
It's exactly
I've
what
been
you
here
said.
before, but I've this is no. I said
don't-
actually. I says anyone apparently is on the taking from the government and is not a contributor if it's 80 grand.
And yeah, or
That's not
under.
calling everyone a taker, is it?
What
it's
does
not
that
saying
mean
that
then?
Well, yeah,
Because it doesn't make sense. Because when people
it
say
not?
people are takers, it basically
Well, I've
means
just
that they're-
explained it to you.
they're
Did my
receiving money,
explanation not
right?
make sense, Monday?
No, not
did
really.
say that.
No, because
So, all right, then, if you were to take up every single penny a government gets and divide it by every single citizen, what figure would you come up with?
About £1 million
I don't know.
for each citizen.
Well, it'd be the cost per citizen or the equal share of one citizen, wouldn't it?
I
you'd
figure
have to-
you'll get
you'd have
about
to
£1
take
million
away-
each. If you divided up the money, each citizen, everyone would be a millionaire.
Yeah.
Well, the citizens in income tax only pay
Is it around
330 billion pounds. Right?
I just think it's a bit shitty picking on the British people who like legitimately claim benefits, whether like sometimes the reasons could be like years will say a bit stupid, like claiming benefits for like anxiety, depression, drug abuse, alcoholism, whatever it is, because sometimes I think it's not really valid, right? And sometimes I feel like a bit of like, I don't know, a bit weak, but I've landed in this hole. And I do understand it. Like, I would love to have gone back to work. I was much happier then. You know what I mean? It's not really about the money. But it's just like, you shouldn't be picking on the people who's claim this where, because the fact, as well, the money, where the government send it, it's like, this is a tip of an iceberg. All this, I know, like, the welfare bills, astronomical. I get it. But the way they spend, sending money to foreign countries, for bombs and wars and all that. I've got no sympathy at all.
Durexes, 500, was it 500 million to Durexes?
So it's 85. It's £85,000 for a family of 5, 35,000 to 40,000 roughly per person to become a net contributor. So Reese, you qualify. You're in
A net contributor to what?
The economy,
yeah,
not a negative effect.
Yeah, but I mean, and
At the end of the day, Reese, it is your choice as well. You choose to live your life how you want to live it. No one's telling you what to do. If you get sick of it and you don't want to pay your taxes with these bums, stop doing it then. Gonna live van life.
The fact is, Gamer, I want to, number one, I want to set a good example to my daughter and to show her that she shouldn't expect anybody to give her anything. Yeah, that she needs
I'll tell you what, Reese, I wish my mum
and work for
I
what
agree
she
with
gets.
that, Reese.
Yeah.
I wish my mum and dad done that for me, Reese. I totally agree. I wish my mum and dad done that for me.
I want a better standard of living than I should be getting if I was on benefits. Yeah.
Yeah. I totally understand, and I'm proud of you as well. Going back, you're a good man.
I'm willing to work for that. Yeah. But what annoys me is the fact that there's so many people who avoid doing work, actively avoid going out and doing work, and they seem to be getting rewarded for it. I don't know whether it's a perception thing or what, but ultimately,
I said to you earlier on, people a few years ago, it's only the past since 97 onwards, where people have started to see how the things like Sir Keir Starmer, he made it so that anybody entering his country gets the same as us, and so on and so on and so on and so on. And for the average person on a low income, they can look at it and think, "What's the point? What's the point?" I'm not just missing our own people, but that's what's happening.
Is there enough jobs to go around, or would we just? Is it?
That's what I mean. That's another big problem as well. Like, okay, then, Reese, you want me to go to work then? Stop paying for this, Reese. You've got your own company or whatever. Can I have a job, Reese? You want me to come and work for you?
What are your skills, Gamer?
Gamer, don't attack Reese. Don't attack Reese.
I'm just saying, Reese, I'll do anything. You can train me to do anything within a day. I'll do anything you train me to do.
I don't know. I'd like to see some evidence of that.
That's what I mean. But that's the problem.
I could train Gamer within a day to be a productive member of society. Of course I could.
Exactly. Well, give us a job.
All I've got to do is give him a brush.
Do you remind me of? Do you remember that program, Boys from the Black Stuff? Give us a job. Headbutt.
Well, I'm just saying, like, give us a job and I'll do it then. But, like, where are these jobs? You know what I mean?
Gamer, what are your skills? What skills have you got?
What are my good skills? My experience would be mainly, it would be sales. I'm not going to lie. Selling things over the phone or in person. That's what it would be.
Marketing.
Marketing agent, knocking on doors, anything, any form of sales expert.
Right, okay, gamer. I'm an Eskimo. Sell me an igloo.
An igloo, right? We've got an igloo in a Caribbean island. Well, in the Caribbean island, that's why it's such an exclusive igloo. Because of the Caribbean island, it's exclusive. It's the only igloo in this Caribbean island. Because we can manage to keep this igloo cold in the sun. Do you want to come and give it a free? Do you want to come and give it a free trial for 5 minutes?
I'm getting interested.
And then you can see. Then you can see. Hold on, let us finish the pitch. And then you can see if my igloo is worth picture, worth having it, worth coming in.
I can see why you might have a problem in sales. I can see why you might have a problem in sales.
I did mess up a bit. I mean,
you got it wrong. You need to watch the scene about selling the pen.
Oh, the pen! I can say to the pen, write your name.
Gamer. I'll tell you what your issue with your sales pitch is, and it's nothing to do with the words that you said.
Do you want me autograph? I haven't got a pen.
Yeah, he's a pen.
And there we go. You are
a bit loud, gamer.
Oh, sorry.
Gamer. You are showing exactly why you don't have the skills to be a salesman, because you don't listen. You just talk.
Precious sales.
Well, does anybody want that?
Precious sales. This is you're going to go around precious selling people. Oh, you couldn't make this up. Give up.
I might suggest
as well, gamer. You're going to ask him for the pension books.
If I've had a really bad day, mind, I'm not going to lie. Like, I will end up getting blood out of a stone if I have to.
I might suggest, gamer, that you might not do very well in sales without quite a bit of training.
Nah, it's all corrupt. No, to be honest, the bosses loved it and then promoted me acting like that. You used to pay me money which I wasn't even entitled to, just by putting them under pressure, saying I'm just doing my job. And then the bosses liked it. For SafeStyle, what about for SafeStyle? You buy one, you get one.
A lot of older customers, gamer.
Yeah, that's why.
Old people, a lot, our targets, a lot of them, homeowners. Old people, lots of them. And mainly mine single women. Single.
That's why SafeStyle went out of business.
I know, good. No, they should have ripped me off as well. Good.
Well, you were ripping the customers off, and
I know that's how corrupt SafeStyle was. That's how corrupt they were.
I want to see catching scammers like you robbing OAPs.
And I was.
Yeah.
That's it. You didn't realise the level of corruption. They weren't just ripping off the customers. They were even ripping off the people working for them, ripping off the customers. It's like everybody was on the take. And years of talking about, people claim benefits and that. Like, everyone's on the take, man. Nobody wants to pay tax. Everyone's saying a big fuck you to the government. It's happening all over the country in all levels of society. Everyone's on the take. Like, look at that. What you called? That ginger one? What you called? Labour? Fucking
Angela Rayner. Right, still up in
look at that. Look at her. Yeah. She's on the take. She's on the take and all. Like, everyone's on the take.
She was an accident gamer, innocent till proven guilty. I think she said it was
fuck off. She's well on the take.
An oversight.
And look how many Richard and Clement Spencer and all. You're crying about like a guy like me. Claiming a couple of £100 on PIP. And then you've got
£100. It's more than £100. We ought to do minimum.
And then you've got these members of Parliament claiming hundreds of £1,000s in expenses. But you're crying at me.
Well, no one's crying at you, gamer. Have you had a job since SafeStyle went down?
Yes, I was a security guard, as a matter of fact.
Oh, you got one and then you got one free.
I was a security guard.
What happened? What went wrong with the security guard job?
I smashed the son's Mercedes van in the lamppost because I didn't know how to reverse it. Driving in the boat when I shouldn't have been. Just thinking I was clever because they was in the yard.
That's a different answer to the last time I asked you.
Well, I did ask, what was it? What did I tell you last time then?
That you got sacked for playing PlayStation?
Nah, I didn't get caught playing the PlayStation, and there was an Xbox on the start.
All right, well, whatever.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, good lad. Xbox.
I crashed the boss's van, Jamie.
Oh dear.
I shouldn't have
Okay,
been driving it.
so-
I need permission to drive it. I just fancied the little ride because I was pissed and I was bored. Because that job
What?
did bore the life out of us. I hated that job. 12 hours in that little cabin box. I
Oh,
fucking
Jamie, you
hated
should
it.
be driving piss, mate.
Why were you on
I'm
spy?
pissed. I used to bring my bag in, my rucksack full of cider. I was even smoking spice at one point, and I used to even bring my Xbox in and all, because there was one particular monitor which just looked out my front window, so I didn't really need it. I just need all even ones. So when I done that monitor I didn't need, I just unplugged it and just plugged my Xbox in. But nowadays I still fucking hated it. I hated that job. You kind of just trap me in a box like that. I just hated it. And then I've got
So what was your
everlasting
next
ignorance
one?
all the time. I was on the phone. I just done me fucking head in.
So
It
what
sounds
was your
like
next
work
one?
and you don't mix too well, though, to be fair. So should he be let off? Should he be let off that it just don't mix well with him?
No,
But I
no.
did, like I said.
It'd be fine if you
Let
just
Reece jump in. No?
give him the responsibility to push a brush. He'll be fine.
Right.
I think he should be Prime Minister.
Who? Gamer.
Nah,
Yeah,
you didn't want to let me Prime Minister. I would have nuked them all by now.
I don't know.
Well,
It would
yeah,
be
I
like
was
a, what
taking
do they
the
call it? A
piss.
box in the hen house.
Taking the
It'd be
piss.
quite funny.
I would have nuked
Right.
it. Oh, honestly, you give me any power in Parliament, I would have nuked the fucking lot of them by now.
There you go. Give him the job. Give him the job.
I'm not gonna lie, I had to start throwing the bombs
I'd
out.
still-
I remember go start backing us up and I start fighting the first nukes. Let's see who's allies there now. I do Trump. All right,
Take
Trump,
it
I'll
on
back
the
Still
us
chin,
up.
right?
prefer. I prefer Gamer over Polanski, as
Yeah.
Rob
Well,
said
there
in the
is
chat.
that.
And me.
There
and
is
me.
that. There is that. Yeah.
That good shout.
So given your skills, gamer.
Yeah.
You're good at driving. You're good at
Selling.
taking without permission.
And he
Exploiting
likes
vulnerable.
Xbox
You're
over
good. You're good
PlayStation.
about. Yeah, you're good about You're good with coercion.
I thought that's what we're
and
talking
to
about, right? That
people
point we're talking about the PlayStation.
and shouting.
Jamie,
and shouting.
turn Gamer's
and
mic down a
so
little bit, please.
I
No,
already
sorry,
have
it's me,
tried.
Sheldon. Sorry, it's me.
Are really
So-
loud, Gamer, yeah.
Oh, well, I'll sort it
So-
out. It's put on automatic. I'll sort it out.
Roger that.
So what job do you think? What job do you think you really have skills for, and what value do you think you should be paid for doing the job that you really
Well,
have
you're going to
skills
have to
for?
pay me the money I'm on now, really. Like, why would I take less?
What
So
money are
50
you
grand.
on now? Is that
50.
Well, I'm not gonna tell me personal like money what I'm on, am I? And I'm not gonna lie, it's not like it's not peanuts, you know what I mean?
Jamie, he's not on 50 grand, is he? Come on.
Nowhere near.
I didn't
Nowhere
get
near.
50 grand. Give
Yeah.
out, man. It's not dreamland if you think I get 50 grand on benefits.
I reckon
Is it over? Is it over 18 grand a year?
It is more than that, to be fair.
It'd be
More
roughly
than
about. I
18.
would guess it would be similar to that though. If 500 quid housing costs, 100 quid council tax, 600 there.
Yeah.
Universal credit whilst off sick, upwards of 700. If you're on full PIP, I guess. What is top PIP? 400, 500.
Unfortunately, I'm just telling you now, I get more than 18 grand a year. I can tell you that much.
How much?
Yeah. But we can work it out. We can look within 2 minutes, know exactly what someone can get. It's all there. The numbers are out
Yeah, but
there.
Jamie,
well?
Jamie,
We've
here's the
got
question.
good enough
Do they
numbers.
get
We've got good enough
incentives?
numbers.
Do they get
Yeah.
incentives?
Yeah. Is what?
So he probably earns
Do they
more.
get
He probably earns more on benefits than someone would if they were on national minimum wage working a full-time
No,
job.
that's not where the issue is. I don't see because but he won't get more than that. But the disposable income, I bet, is considerably more because there's all the other factors to take into account: bus fares, dinner monies, all the expenses.
Everything I know. I feel sorry for the people who can't work, and there's people like me who get more money than the people who's gone working these 9-to-5 jobs. I think
Oh,
it's
that-
absolutely
yeah.
disgraceful. It's
Yeah,
an
it is.
absolute disgrace. I totally
mate.
agree.
Gamer,
Yeah.
well done for that attitude.
Well, it is. Well, obviously, people working should be getting more money than me. I didn't have it working like this. I didn't get it
You know
myself. Well, listen, while I'm getting it, it's not like I'm going to be sitting crying about it all.
Do you know what I think you'd be good at, Gamer?
What?
You'd make a good lab rat for experimental drugs.
I
don't agree with that.
I think when I started taking that spice, I thought I was like an experiment on the population when they released that spice in the head shops, saying it's like a legal high, and then suddenly I caught wind of it, and suddenly.
And we are being unfair. This is a great comment. UK Transparency points out that you can work and still get PIP. So we should really be just focusing on.
David Cameron started claims PIP as well. Bell, I wouldn't mind for a little fun fact for you. David Cameron's daughter claims PIP.
Yeah.
A former prime minister.
Mickey Mouse
We can
suggests,
change all of that. We can change it all.
should people on benefits be drug tested, and if they fail the test, lose some of the benefits? Check
Yes. Yes, I can be drug tested at work anytime. So why should I have my income being insecure based on whether or not I take drugs?
I'll tell you why.
Well, I just want to say though, it goes against like Zach Polensky. He wants drugs for the many, not for the few, doesn't he? That would make it so that it would be drugs for the few, the very wealthy, and none for
No, Jamie. Because I used to have a really, I used to be like, yeah, he's dirty smackhead and all that kind of stuff. But now I see life as I get older. And I see
Spencer.
Oh, let him finish, please. Let him finish.
Hannah Spencer. Spencer. She was saying today. She was like, nobody who's been under the influence of alcohol should be allowed to vote. But then at the same time,
someone else was speaking.
Decriminalise heroin and crack.
Someone else was speaking.
Jamie,
sorry, I thought you asked me to speak. Sorry.
All right, Gamer. The reason why my attitude has changed over the past few years because I've been down Bournemouth and there's people begging on the side of the street and stuff like that. And and when I deal with the PTSD camp and all that kind of stuff, I see why some people turn to heroin. It's to block out what's happened to them. They might have been
and it's really good at doing it as well.
Sexually assaulted by their father or mother or whatever, right? And now I take a step back and I have to make those allowances.
It's not the problem. It's kind of a solution to something much deeper.
It's like alcoholics. Why do women become alcoholics or men become alcoholics? They use it as a crutch to block out the pain.
Well, I think you've got.
Listen, nobody.
Order, Gamer. Please be respectful. Reese was jumping in there way before you.
I think you've got to look at the addiction epidemic as a symptom of a larger issue, and that's the continued lack of investment in mental health services. Ultimately, if we put the resources where they need to go in mental health treatment, because I mean, look, I'm no stranger to trauma myself, and I've wrestled with my own demons, and fortunately come out the other side without that shadow over me of addiction. And if I can do it, then honestly, then anybody can do it.
That's what I think that all the time.
That's as a result of taking the time and doing the work with mental health professionals and getting and it wasn't in this country that I managed to do that. It was, I was in America when I managed to get the help that I needed for my issues. But that just goes to show, there's the lack of help that's available in this country just isn't there. And if we invested in that, then we'd have a lot lower incident rate of addiction.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie, mate. It seems different for me when it comes to alcohol. The drugs, I've beat them. Reese, I was a heroin addict, mate. The crack, I've beat it all. Spice, beat it. A lot. I only smoke. I'm only like you guys. You know what I mean? I'm only a typical. I only smoke a bit green.
Because sometimes
But I drink excessively. You know how many cans I drank yesterday at Society X?
14.
20.
No! What was it? Oh, that must be Foster's.
No, Stella.
No.
You should ring that place I give you the number for. If
If
you want,
I know it's possible, right? Because I've seen what Billy Moore done with Turbo. You know what I mean? It is possible.
That's all I should say. If you want it, you'd get in. That's all that needs to happen.
But listen, you guys look at it, right? Because
And I
you know
can
what I
tell you
mean?
don't want it because you're not listening. You don't want to talk about it. You don't want to have the conversation. It's just blagging. And once you get past that blagging,
I want to try to explain something that was so. I want to try to explain something that was so difficult, Jimmy. It's like since I've came off heroin and I've been really on the bottom, hostels, homeless, loads of mother issues, relationship issues, all of it. And now, since I've just found a bit of peace, it's like I sort of just accept being the plunky and smoking me green. It's like this is much more like suitable, viable, keeps us chilled. It's like I can sort of just like accept it for what it is, rather than risking it all, trying to come clean. Then I've got I don't know. It's like I'm not sitting pissed every day, and it's like I've got to wake up because if I'm not sitting drinking every day, I do. I'm just walking a dog in the forest or whatever. It's just, and then I'm gonna have to do something else to replace it. Then what else am I going to be doing? Then that's when I could get in trouble. And then even me thinking that, it's just all anxiety bullshit gone through my head. Even feeling like I might come on like Biggie Big Bollocks, gonna hear blah blah blah. But I'm not gonna lie, I am overwhelmed with anxiety over the phone when it happens. But when it actually happens, it's not nowhere near as bad as what I ever imagined in my head. Nowhere near.
So
what
you're
you're
describing,
you're replacing one. So like when people are gambling, when I was 16, I was a gambler, and you use that to cover another thing. Now,
yeah, I did.
I will say one thing to everyone out there that disagree with me. The only time you should be looking down on somebody is when you are helping them up.
I help anyone I can, mate.
Yep, area. Just listen to this. I wanted to listen to this. Well, people that's been there understand. They know that usually it's nothing to do with what the substance or machine or anything that's going on. It's something much deeper that's going on with the person. It's horrendous. If you've been there, you get it.
Yeah, it's insane that if you sat in silence for 10 minutes every day with no stimulation, and then you stop using words poorly against yourself and stop judging everyone, including yourself, and then you wrote 5 things that you're grateful for every single morning after you woke up before touching your phone, and then you like walked outside for like 30 minutes every day, just got some fresh sun, fresh air, and then like read 1 page in a book and just filled your mind with positivity and new perspectives, your life would immediately get better, literally after the first day. And if you did that for 30 days straight, anxiety, gone, at least more manageable by far. Depression, non-existent. Happiness level skyrockets. It's absolutely insane that if you sat inside.
If you're not taking alcohol or drugs, it doesn't work.
Well, is he right? Or is he being
I'm just saying that I understand what you're saying now. That would be so feasible, but drinking the amount I'm drinking, it doesn't work. I then gotta go walk and have fresh air. I still wake up the next day feeling like shit. I didn't really use depression. I only think I'm depressed because of the drink, but my anxiety is unquestionable. I can't help it. I overthink everything all the time. And sometimes be poisonous to you guys on here, but just because I overthink it and just think, I know you're attacking us. I'm thinking, fuck you, because I didn't care. You know what I mean? At the time, like get us.
Exactly. No, it's rough. Addiction is rough, and sometimes you can't see what needs to be done as well. It can, become such a challenge that you just bury your head.
It's a black hole. It's a black hole. It's a black hole when you get into
you just bury your head, and it's rough.
And the thing is, I'm glad that like channels like yours, Jamie, and other people out there are addressing it, because us as guys, I mean, I'm 60 now. I'm an old boy. We're brought to be, like stiff upper lip and just get on with it. But it's hard sometimes. It is hard sometimes.
Look at this story, right? I seen this guy, right, and he's a big drinker. This guy must have been on it every day, like 20 cans or something. Woo! And he's ended up with liver disease, right? This guy.
Me.
Right now, this is from alcohol. 20 cans.
Terrifies me, stuff like this.
And this is the consequences. The acidic fluid is built up, not only in my tummy, but in my feet and legs. Hence why I've had to phone 111 lately twice, because of severe pain, vomiting and constipation due to the fluid pressing on my bowel and bladder. Hospitals seem to think it's fine to be going monthly, when I think it should be more like weekly. But that's my opinion. I think it's mainly because they can't fit me in the ultrasound room, and I'm a burden to the NHS. This is what happens when you don't get your drain on time at the hospital. Your feet swell up because the fluid has nowhere to go. Kidneys are playing up. And that's what
I was
happens.
shocked as well. I know.
Oh my word.
I know.
I've seen worse than this when I was in hospital watching someone die because of alcoholism. I've seen people literally turn yellow, dying. And I'm just thinking, I don't want that to happen to me. It's not really how I want to die, because I'm not going to lie, it doesn't look like a really enjoyable death, to be honest.
Oh, gamer. Oh, wow, that hurt me.
It is, it's absolutely vile. Literally yellow, liver failure. It's one of the worst ways you can get. I'd rather die any other way.
Like I came over the other day, Jamie, we talked about before we ended up talking about religion. We contribute to the Good Samaritan.
YouTube paid attention to that, let me tell you.
But remember, God bless UK. I know the dangers and I know much of a horrific death it is dying of alcoholism. But I still fucking drink.
Reversible it can be as well. Do you know about how soon the changes start to happen once a person stops? Have you ever looked into that sort of stuff?
I'm aware. I've stopped drinking about a few years ago now. I stopped drinking for a week. I went to live with my dad. My dad came and seen us because he was worried I didn't have a phone. I lost my phone, and he came knocking on my door. I answered the door. I had a good beard. I looked like a pure hobo. Looked like I was homeless. And I was like, Dad, I can't keep on drinking this cider. I'm drinking 5 litres of Frosty Jack a day. I can't do it anymore. I begged him for help. I was like, Dad, can I just come and stay with you for a week? It was well before I had the dog out. And I stayed with him for a week. And I didn't have a cigarette, a bong, any drink for the whole week. And I came out like a new man, fresh as a daisy, tan, nice clothes, looking after myself. As soon as I got back to the lane, I just ended up drinking and smoking green again. It just happened. I've not stopped since.
The environment sometimes it can become so familiar, habitual.
That's what I mean. So what's the point of wasting our time in rehab? And another problem as well.
So right there, you know that's.
And another problem as well. It's like, what's I meant to do with Anakin? I've got the dog now. One's got to look after the dog while I spend all this time in rehab. My dog's the only thing I'm really that bothered about. So it's like, I'm not even going to try doing anything other than looking after the dog until, I don't know.
However, I know you're right, and I'm saying you are. I don't want to be over dramatic, but eventually it could become like a matter of life, or you need where you need to do it. Whereas now it could be a choice. To do it.
But you've got to understand, Jamie, as well. I'm looking at this like it's like I've got where I wanted to be. I didn't mind having cans. I didn't mind smoking a bit green. At least I'm not smoking spice, crack, heroin, or methadone. Homeless. Yeah. It's like this is like successful to me, even though I'm still an alcoholic. This is somehow a success.
Jerry words it in his funny way. And he says he will not stop as he will lose his seat on the benefit gravy train. But like you've just said, you just said you feel like you're winning, and you're on
terrifies us. to put it all on the line, get off benefits, get a job, just in case I fuck it all up again.
Yeah.
I'm going to cling on to this as much as I can cling on to it. He's not get it.
You're a gamer.
And now it's horrible. And you just think, go out there, live your life, do this, do that. I'm sorry.
As I got older gamer,
in the ideal world, that would. But unfortunately, I've got no like backup plan. I've got no family to fall on. If I just get a job, they ought at least get out of social housing and do whatever you want us to do. Then if it all goes wrong, I have no plan B.
What would it take? Because for me, I see this just so much. But not everyone's situation is the same, so I'm not going to say it. What would it take for you to think, you know what, I'm done with these bennies. I want to get out. I want to get a job. I want to do something for me. I want to, something I'm going to enjoy. Is there something, a vocation, something you'll enjoy? Is there anything like that you're interested in doing?
Nah, not now. I live to get through the day now.
Yeah, but we're talking like 5-year plan stuff here. We're not talking tomorrow. What's your dream? What do you want to do? What's your dreams like? What if you,
I haven't got any. I'm just accepting my life for what it is.
Yeah. Let's magic wand it. We've got a magic wand. Where we're going in 5 years.
Oh, magic wand! Oh, fucking yes, pilot all day.
Right, we've got to be realistic as well. It's got to be achievable.
Oh, realistic.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would just love to see my daughter. Really,
think about it, because.
Well, if you want to be realistic, I just love to see my daughter. I'm not really a greedy guy. I couldn't give a fuck. I just love to see my daughter. That's it. No, I'm not really asking for much, am I?
No, that is a great starting point. Is it realistic? Can you do it? Is it achievable in 5 years? Yeah. How do you do it?
I'm a lefty Laura. She'll hear me.
Well, you're Jamie, right? I mean, a gamer. I'll be honest with you, right? Back in the day, a few years ago, I thought he was a bit of a dick, a waster.
I am a dick. No, you're right. You're totally correct. I am.
Let me finish. As I get older and I see people in life and I see the troubles they deal with, that has changed massively.
Thank you.
And I can see it in your heart and the way you talk that you want to get somewhere. And I can understand. Now, Jamie's saying, where do you want to be in 5 years' time? I can see that you're just living day to day, getting that way forward. Respect you. I have to say that. I know.
Do you know, like, it's weird, now with the anxiety. It's like you're trapped in a bubble, and it's like a little safety net, and you didn't want to let, I don't know, it is, it's like a little bubble, like a little fucking, I don't know how to describe it, but you just keep yourself in it to make it all safe. As long as you didn't lose it, you didn't want to make changes. If you make changes, you might lose. You know what I mean?
I'm just a bit more of a good Samaritan and understanding people's needs and what they need. You understand what I'm saying?
Respect, do it.
It's fine.
I'm just saying what it is.
I understand it both ways, though. Like, a lot of people can work and they think, well, like Leeds, like, why the fuck am I paying £1,000 a month for these morons? And I totally get it. It's like, no, when I was working, because I had 3 jobs a week. I was a security guard on the weekend, and then I had 2 sales jobs. I was working for Safestyle and Angular at the same time, which I wasn't meant to be. I lied, like, you get sacked on both of them if they found out. And I was doing a security guard job on the weekend. I had 3 jobs at once. Now,
we have I think let's give credit where credit's due, and you aren't really done much. So I'm saying little credit. You're still really struggling. Let's be real. And
right, listen, if you were in my shoes, Jimmy, you would be. If you had a mother like mine, you'd be dead by now, mate. I'm in prison.
Oh, no, that's not fair, right? Because that is also. It downplays everyone else's issue. Everyone's gone through something, gamer.
I know, but I think sometimes my problems
deal with something, and then it's like when someone's telling you what they've gone through, well, is that a way of saying so now you have to understand why I've done and do absolutely nothing? No, because there's loads of many other people that have been through many other things which would never take
I haven't done nothing, though, Jamie. You're not on. I've done nothing.
It's about an attitude that a person's got to something they've gone through. So switch it round, because no one's coming to save you.
No, I'm not asking to be saved, though, am I? Like I said, I'm stuck in my little bubble. But out there, I'll protect me little bubble. I'll protect it with me fucking life.
You're only ever going to get out of life what you put into it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really putting out the limit now, well. I'm not really putting out the limit. It's just like, well, I'm just accepting it for what it is.
Yeah. If you always do what you always do, you'll always get what that's always got.
I know what I mean. I know I'm not going to be here forever. And like, I'm getting on now. I'm nearly 40 now. I know the amount I'm drinking. I'm not planning to see 50, guys. I'm not at all. If I live to be 50, it'll be a fucking miracle. And A, I couldn't bear to see out happen to me dog. B, I couldn't bear out to see happen to me dad.
On now, because you seem to just want to be selling. You are a good seller, yeah, I'll give you that.
I'm just saying, I didn't deal with grief very well. If out having me dog or me dad, it's going to ruin me, and I'm not going to deal with it very well. And I hope I die before that happens, to be fair. And I didn't mean to get all suicidal about it, but it's how I think. I didn't deal with grief. I hate it. When my nana died, when Richie died, it destroyed us. So it's just like I couldn't get through it again. No wonder I'm so disconnected with everyone, because I didn't want to get close to people. Because when you get close to people, they let you down.
Do you believe in reincarnation? Do you believe, me personally, I've had a shit life, but
I believe you return to the planet.
Hold on. I don't think about it, but at the end of the day, this is not a rehearsal. Do what you can while you can.
But sometimes I do think I will be like, I do believe you reborn on the planet, you come back, you can innovate if you're buried.
You have got some serious wishful thinking going on. I'm going to bring a guest on. Mr. Lyons, Rob, is that you?
It is. How are you, Jamie?
I'm all right, mate. Welcome up, Rob.
Good.
Welcome up.
The only question I wanted to ask is, if you're physically able, how long should the state support you?
Great question.
What about if you're mentally unable?
I mean, yours is drinking drugs, buddy. And
100%.
And your environment.
Like I asked me, would you employ me? Would you employ me?
For all it's worth.
You're not listening.
I'm just saying, would you employ me?
No.
This is what I mean. There's somebody to get the job done.
He's trying, though, isn't he? He's trying.
It's probably. No,
No, he's not trying. That's the problem.
You don't think?
One is not trying. He's not trying. And he's not trying to better himself either. He's not trying to better himself either. He's not trying to better a way of getting on with other people in order that somebody might want to employ him. So whatever. I mean, if I was to look at reform or restores...
You good? Sorry, I was going to point out more side of the question. He's in response, I think, to what you're saying. He said, "Could Gamer could definitely work on the Walser at the fair."
He'd have to give up his bungalow, though, wouldn't he? That he's hard won.
I don't think he could, because I think he'd be puking up all the time over everybody with all that movement.
I'd be like Mr. Bean, me. I'd turn it up to full speed. I'd send them crazy.
I'd probably put him on them games because we used to his sales tactics and that, like them.
Oh yeah,
I remember that was a long time ago as well.
Roll up, rub it up.
That was a long time ago as well, mate.
I actually.
And to be
think
fair, I
you
was
will
all
be
club
really
the
good.
fuck, and I regret taking them types of jobs, them teaching me to rip off old women and that. Like, no one really put us off. I was working for a Mickey Mouse safe style company called Lifestyle, right? But what they were doing, they were paying bigger dosh than safe style. Like safe style. Yeah, they were paying more money, weren't they? So we all fucked off to them. We all fucked off to them, right? And then, listen, this lovely old couple in Wales in Newcastle, I knocked on the door, right? They wanted a quote for one back window, and they were absolutely lovely, right? A quote, one back window. I sent daft old Alan round, Alan the con man. So, like, them have put him on the lead, right? Because I've got the lead. They've sent the sales the alley.
You're going around to sell windows and doors, yeah?
And Alan, listen, remember, this is one window, right? Even of safe style, it would have only cost you £350, right? Even of Angulan, it would have only cost you £500. Do you know how much this Alan charged this lovely old couple for one window?
Three grand.
£2,000, Jamie. £2,000. Obviously, I get commission out of that. He gets paid, I get paid, but I thought this is wrong. It's like, them are lovely. You just had the fucking eyes out from a window, and I just hated it. I hated what I was doing.
Jamie, I'm going to say good night because it's a school night.
God bless. That was a long 20 minutes, wasn't it?
Oh,
Good night, God bless you. God bless you.
God bless you. Yeah, guys, as I said earlier on, the only time you should look down on people when you're helping them up. Just live by that rule and take commandments and you can't go wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure about that, man. Yeah. Come on.
Well said, God bless the UK and God bless yourself.
You guys. Take care. Look after you. We're all we got left. Take care. Good night, guys.
Good night. Hi, Min.
Take care, mate.
Take care, baby.
Hey, you BBA, you were what you were saying the other day, saying about getting addictions weak and that. But I want to ask you, have you only really been addicted to green like BBA?
No. Wow.
Well, what else?
I've never been actually. Yeah, but I've been. So, but I've abused substances. Yeah,
but not really addicted.
No, I've never been. I've gone down roads where I could have if I hadn't recognised what I was doing and stopped. But I've never allowed myself to get to the point where it's
like
become
not during the weekends and that, like not every day, but like just on a weekend or something.
A bit like that, bro. A bit.
I get you. But you did it. Honestly, I get it. It is weak, you know. Like
who's Harrison Ford?
Stop drinking.
Who's Harrison Ford?
Harrison Ford. He's a guy in Star Wars. He was in. He's been in loads of films. He was Han Solo in Star Wars.
Do you know his best film he ever made?
I'm thinking the one when he's on the way, Fugitive.
No. It was Indiana Jones.
Indiana
Jones. Wait. It was Indiana Jones versus a crystal skull because he got pulled out of a sand pit with a rubber snake. And he avoided a nuclear explosion in a fridge. It's fucking epic. That's the best Indiana Jones film ever.
He'll be worth a few quid as well, won't he? Harrison Ford.
He is a legend. Like
I'm
not gonna lie, mate. I like him in Star Wars. Obviously, fucking Henry Duck's called Anakin for Christ's sake. But I like you speak Harrison Ford, Fugitive all day for me. And he's getting chased, being accused of murdering his wife or something. And he's looking for the guy that closed the car. Sorry, that was a bag of that, like.
In a recent interview, he said he was struggling with depression that bad that he'd get up out of bed, order a pizza, and go back lie down in bed until the pizza came. Secret battle with depression in a vulnerable interview, apparently.
I can understand that.
And I've got to get me selling routine more, Jamie, for the dog.
I know, right, that you might understand that struggle and know that has got nothing to do with being weak.
It's not about being weak.
It is weak. No, it is weak. It is weak for not breaking it. It's weak. I wish I could be a bit stronger. I wouldn't say you're like you're really a weak person, but it's just like you're not strong enough to beat this. You know what I mean? Especially for me, like my first drink of alcohol, I must have been the age of 9. So that's how long I've been drinking and taking substances for regularly. So imagine me being 37-year-old trying to stop taking any substances now. My whole life's different. My brain's changes, man. It's scary as fuck.
So these are the environmental factors that you put yourself in, effectively the cage. Yep. So Gamer's cage is where he's living in his environs. You know, I imagine it's a littered shithole that Gamer won't actually turn around and say, well, I'll go and do a little litter pick to make my environment a little bit
shithole again and again. Dog shit on the floor and again.
Shush, Gamer, shush. With Harrison Ford, he will have had love and hate in probably disproportionate measures over his entire career, and he's ended up in a bolt hole, and his environment has forced him to sit in a room going, fucking hell, I don't really want to go outside at the minute. I can't be arsed with people taking photos and shit. So it's the environment, isn't it? You know what I mean? That like creates.
Well, that's one of the things they say. Like you say, if you want to change, like Gamer said, he could go to rehab, come straight back home to that environment, and it's quite likely and extremely possible he goes straight back to old habits instantly.
But for the day, I'll be sitting by myself, getting lonely. The first thing I say, I can have one joint. I can just have 4 cans.
You'll lie to yourself.
I get someone like Game, like, and I ain't talking like you're not here, Gamer, but I get like it would be dangerous to just completely stop drinking.
Oh no, you didn't understand how ill I am every day when I wake up.
I remember finding out for the first time, Bear, how dangerous it was. I was like, "What?"
No, I get it. That's what I'm saying. I understand that. No, I understand that. But you had like Gamer saying, "Oh, I done it for a week when I was at my dad's." So like, that's fucking brilliant. Like,
it was, but I was vomiting every day. I was up all night vomiting.
You can stop.
But I'm not going to lie.
So you can do it.
I'm just saying, you guys don't understand how ill I am when I do it. But Bear, I'm saying I can't do it. But what's the point? But what's the point of making myself that ill for a little bit just to relapse again and fail and just do my? I'm not just going to sit and make myself poorly all the time.
Well, I thought it was just to avoid like getting a big belly like that bloke who's having to get it drained every week. Or
you should say the side of mine now.
The point is to try and avoid liver failure, to try and avoid early death, to try and reduce not drinking 24
I'm fucking jumping off a bridge or something like that before that.
Can I say something, gentlemen?
Good evening, Mr.
Gamer has literally just said, I get excessive withdrawal, like severe withdrawal.
Extreme sickness, that's the only thing nausea does us.
Yeah. So he's either got a taper or he's got to get medical help. Exactly. Those are the only 2 ways, you know.
What you're not saying,
you can't just stop cold turkey.
No, but you could do 15 instead of 20 and still get through it. Yeah, I'm sure.
100%.
No, I didn't go to that. But do you think I'm sitting counting cans? I only realised the next day how many I've drunk. I'm not sitting counting them while I'm drinking.
And that's the problem. You're not interested in stopping then, if that's what you.
No, I'll tell you, I've accepted it. I'm sick of making myself ill trying to stop.
It hasn't though, man. We don't want to pay for it.
I've tried to do it for whatever reason and all. You see, I'll do it for yourself. But I've tried doing it for my daughter. Tried just doing it out. I've done it for years. Nowadays, doesn't fucking work. I can't do it.
How long did you take Anakin out this morning?
Anakin for about an hour. 9 o'clock this morning. Got it all done because I wanted to get home and put it on Final Fantasy.
And did you take him out again in the evening?
Not for we in the pool, just let out, but not for keep walking out.
Okay.
Is that all right for you?
No, it's not for a dog that size.
Well, want to put an RSPCA report?
I'm not going to do that, Gamer, but there's someone who's had big dogs, they need a lot of exercise, and I don't
I
think you're
well,
exercising your
fucking
duty in a right
Well,
way.
listen, I'll tell you what, then, mate. If you've got any questions, Anakin's got his own channel. Anakin can speak for himself on his own channel. You go and look on Andy's channel and leave Anakin's channel and leave a comment on there and refer to Anakin, because I'm not fucking Anakin's secretary, right? So if you've got any questions, refer to his correspondence, right? And get him to comment on his channel. How about that?
You want to do personification to deflect.
Hey,
your
I like it, that,
responsibility.
Jim. Yeah, I don't like
Fantastic.
Anakin's own channel just to prove a point. How pathetic is it, don't think sometimes?
Mate, that dog should be getting 3-4 hours a day. That's all I'm saying. You know, what I mean?
Well, you
Apparently,
want-
right,
I'll tell you what, you come and live with me and you can walk them 3 or 4 hours a day. I'll pay you.
Unbelievable.
What about some of this instead of, because British Oil and gas giant BP has apparently doubled their profits due to the Iran war. This is from 1.38 billion to 3.2 billion.
Why not?
So they've made an extra 2 billion just because the price of oil and gas has gone up.
No,
And
they've
I'll
made
be
an
crying
extra.
about me and my pip.
Oh my.
Crying
Yeah.
about me and my pip. You know what I mean? All that money there, fucking hell, paid for my pip for.
Take it out of that. So when they
2
come and
billion,
say, when they see gas bills a bit late, ask them to just skim a bit off that. 2 billion.
They pay 75% tax at the minute, right?
I didn't know why everyone got on like Britain's skinting anyway. The fifth richest company on the planet, and everyone got on like they're broke. No, they're not. They've got the fingers and more pies than fucking Harry Redknapp when he was at Tottenham.
Why did they have a lot of fingers in pies?
They just tell you that they're skinned. They tell the public that they're skinned, and they've got no money, and there's a cost of living crisis, and there's a credit crunch. They love it. They pretend they're skinned, and really they're not.
What did you think to Billy Moore having a bit of a spar in the old gym changing rooms?
Big
Crazy
up Billy
scene.
Moore all day. Billy Moore is no grass. I'll tell you
Billy
that
Moore,
for a
no-
start.
I was
I have
shocked. It
seen
looked
it. I
like
know what you're talking about. Billy
Yeah,
Moore
that's
is no. My statement, official statement is online.
aye.
Is that my
Oh,
official statement online?
Official statement
finish.
incoming.
My official statement. My official statement online.
statement.
My official statement online regarding the Billy Moore topic is that Billy Moore is no grass.
Okay. What I mean, there has been. I mean, grassing. So I heard that out there, but Billy's released an official statement saying he's given no statement about attacking anyone. And then he said he can't talk about it. But from the it's about a 7-second clip, isn't it? They're all he's gouging his face out, and we don't see what's happened, but Billy's got something wrong with his eye.
Aye, that's what I mean. But out of the context, you've only seen a clip.
And it could also be a setup because there's someone there with the video recording. Billy's well known and popular. So has he been targeted? It looks like he's just been targeted.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't take a rocket science, does it? They've got him in a locker gym in a
No,
locker room.
it was with Jamie Carragher, the footballer.
Aye, it's his brother, wasn't it?
It was with his brother. Yeah.
I know.
Wonder what it's over. I don't know. I think he could just be targeted for being who he is and what he does. You know, because
Just because it's Billy Moore in that gym. He was training that gym. I was before that doing leg presses.
Billy was bit on the face apparently. Oh, that's disgusting.
I mean, if that's his regular gym, you could understand that some weirdos would fucking target him.
Loads of people calling you in the locker room. Fucking hell, recording you. Look, Billy Moore. You can just imagine it. That's the scary thing about being a YouTuber, man. There's loads of hits out there, man. Everyone's on it. Like, does anybody know a YouTuber who's like got a big following who doesn't get any hate at all? Anyone tell us what? Who doesn't get any hate? Who's got a bit of a following? Anyone?
Have you ever been filmed in a gym, gamer?
Me in the gym? The only gym I know is down the chip shop.
Why have they got a gym in chip
behind the bar?
It's called gym. That was like the G-I-M, which like G-I-M.
Does he look like Elvis?
And what do you say? Hey, Jim, can I get? Do they do like a universal credit special?
Oh, no, you're taking the piss, aren't you?
Not really, no, because they do deals only available like at certain times, don't they?
Yeah. Where'd you get your Mercedes from, Jamie? Where'd you get your Mercedes from, Jamie?
What about it?
I'm just saying, where'd you get it from? Talking about where I get my universal kind of fish and chips from. Where'd you get your Mercedes from?
Where do I get it from? You tell us. Tell us. What do you know?
I'm not. I'm just asking you.
You gotta get tell us what you know. Tell us what you know, because you'll be wrong.
The beans.
Tell us what you know.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It gets a few super chats, guys.
Jamie, did you get your car from a garage?
From a garage? Do I get pipped? No.
No, I'm not asking that. I'm just like.
But this is what he's getting at. This is what he's getting at.
I know what he is.
Where we know full well that he does get full pip, but I can categorically say I do not get pip. And
why?
How can you get full pip and be allowed a dog? Like
we know Gamer does get full pip. Now there's only two ways you can get full pip. One is about whether you've got the distance and the ability, and whether it's repeatable, which is key. Or you can't go out on your own. So it's one of them two reasons, isn't it, Gamer? There's only two reasons you can get pip. That's either that, at the top rate, which we know you'll get. So you've either told them you can't plan a journey and you need someone with you.
Yeah.
Or you've told them you're struggling to repeatedly walk safely.
I can't remember. I remember what I told them. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what I told them.
It's quite simple. There's the only two ways you can get it.
It wasn't really like that, to be fair.
Now, the other test as well, then if you also get some of the care components, one of the tests is, can you cook like a Sunday dinner?
No.
Right. You're getting the pip if you can't manage to cook a dinner, because that's one of the tests.
I tell them, like I said, the thing was with Jamie, I just tell them the truth. There was nothing to lie about it. I can't remember what I've told them out. They says, right, we've got questions. They might seem a bit irrelevant, Ryan, but we're going to just ask you in anyway. And I'll just fire away. I was sort of uninterested, Jamie. They rang us at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And I'm dying beside. I thought this is going to go nowhere and anywhere. I just thought, nah. I thought it was all a waste of time even putting the claim. So I was just brutally honest. And I just tell them the crack. That's because about food now. I get out the things, I put in the oven, I turn it on.
Someone ringing you up after you've had 25 cans of Stella at 8 o'clock in the morning, you're like, I'm dying. I need Coca-Cola.
I wasn't like that, no, was there? I didn't talk like that. Remember, I am aware that someone's ringing on Pip. It's not like I'm getting, like, you're just trying to make us out to be stupid when I'm not.
No, I'm just saying that those sorts of hangovers with that amount of beer are either not kicked in, so you're still pissed, or
I might just follow Anna Spencer and just vote for the Green Party, mate, and just go pure lefty troll and dress up like the Joker, and I'll show you his fucking Pip.
I think you look excellent in
I'd suited me. I'd blend in with them. But nowadays, my mum is a bit better than that, to be fair. But I'm not going to lie. I just feel like I'm getting wound up now and I'm trying to get some guy to turn into Anna Spencer. I'll be Anna Spencer's bodyguard.
I mean, spats, purple suede, suit and jacket, cravat. I think you look excellent, Gamer.
Is it DLA or Pip that you're on, Gamer? Did you move over from DLA to Pip, or were it a fresh Pip claim?
Fresh. Soon as Labour got power. I live in a Labour struggle, mate. That's why my next vote will be Labour. I just want them to get rid of Keir Starmer and clean up Labour a bit more, because I didn't trust Reform at all. I think Reform's just full of false promises, and they're never going to be able to fulfill anything they're promising at all. All this Restore Britain as well. I didn't think them would be able to follow through with anything they're promising. I think we should get rid of Starmer and give Labour a chance and not let the Tories back in and not let the Greens in. That's my political beliefs.
Who would you like to replace Starmer then?
Me?
It's not going to be you, is it? Fuck's sake. They accept a lot of retards. They're not going to accept you.
I didn't.
Oh, no,
live free.
not me. Sorry, I'll take that back. I apologize.
No,
David.
live free. Live free.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go on then. No, but out of people that could take power in Labour, i.e.,
Oh, did you just say you want to see him live free replace Starmer?
Live free would do a brilliant job, and now I think he would be good at it, wouldn't he, though, Jimmy? To be fair, he would be good at that.
I'd definitely watch it. I'd definitely tune in. Yeah.
And I imagine Live Free and that with the comments. It would be brilliant.
Yeah.
On the upside, though, he wouldn't at least pretend to be an adult in the ring, would he?
I couldn't do it, but I rope up on the back bench, though. But no, listen, I just think we should give Labour a chance of not writing them off so quickly. Starmer is a mess. For some reason, it's like, I don't know what it is, but then these start going down this conspiracy routes where it's like a higher agenda in the elites pulling all the political strings on all the little puppets. And it doesn't matter who's in charge, they're going to pull the strings anyway. And then we've got some new world order agenda across all of the population pulling all the strings and all the governments. There's no stopping them. Whatever anyone's going to do in protest about it doesn't fucking matter. They're going to do whatever they want to do anyway, if that's the case. And then there's no fighting it at all, regardless of who gets power.
So basically, the Blairites are still in charge. That's what you're saying.
I think the elites are still in charge. All the money people, the billionaires.
Exactly. You do know that everyone who's elected all go and sit in a palace. Think about it. They're making all these decisions in a palace. So
I think it gets controlled higher than that.
I just got that, Jamie. Yeah.
So do you know, like, do you know when you've got all these like prime ministers, presidents, all over and all the companies? I think there's someone higher, this elite table, you will call it the Illuminati, the Skulls and Bones, the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, whoever it is. It's just the people with all the money who control all the top corporations and the governments. Whoever's controlling it all, they control everything on the planet. And they're the ones pulling on the strings. And we just like a little game of Risk to them, and they just move and punt about. They're not bothered about us. We just rodents, specimens, peasants, whatever you want to call them. There's nothing to us. Nothing.
Do you think
every vote matters, they tell us. No, they tell you every vote matters. They do care.
Yeah, they do care, yeah.
No, I think all this, I guess, all of it's just all a show. It's all a show, all of it, and all this left and right. It's just another thing. And now what pissed us off, right? He's an example. Charlie Veitch. He was up Scotland or wherever. Can't remember where he was. And he was with that English Ned, right? And they bumped into a little Israeli march. Free Palestine. All the usual bullshit. There was about 12 of them there. No one paid them any attention. When Charlie Veitch went up to them, put them online in front of 100,000 views, he just gave them more traction than we could have ever imagined. So what you're doing by doing that for your views is promoting these bunch of wallies you didn't support in any way. Why give them the audience which they didn't deserve? Just for kicks and views for your money, which I didn't get. Oh, I need to do it to my job. I understand. But do you understand what you're really doing? You're sort of promoting it by being there in the first place. Especially if you've got a big follower online, putting it on there, free Palestine. That's just what they want. And all it is, and the government is sitting there counting the gold bars, smoking the Cuban cigars, laughing at a lot of us because they've won by divide and conquer.
Bloody
And
hell.
it's exactly everything, left versus right. Like, what is all this bullshit? I've never even heard of it until like a couple of years ago at the hotel. What's left, what's right? I didn't even know what I meant until now. And now it's just exploded. Another way to create division across the population. And the governments are laughing at us. And you're all falling for it. Arguing day in, day in, day on these lives. This last thing, your opinion matters. No, it doesn't.
Have you considered the lizard people? Have you thought about the lizards? Is that true? Or it's conspiracy?
On Doctor. It's definitely true.
It's been fact checked, has it? Bloody hell!
It's been fact checked by the BBC, verified. Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean? You not think all this left right stuff is just great?
Jamie,
more divide and
you know
conquer.
what I said about the game of chess, right? You've got white pieces and black pieces, and they're attacking each other. But the people usually playing the game of chess, controlling the pieces, are usually good friends.
Yeah, that's what I mean. All the people, we are all just pawns, and so is even Trump, so is Starmer, and the rest of them.
Gamer, 1 second, mate. Jamie, do you remember a chap called Mark Thomas who was a comedian on Channel 4 for like the late 90s and well into the 2000s before he got
I don't. No, I don't. Mate, I might if I see him.
I'll send you a video in the back chat. It's all about. Do you remember when? Do you remember when?
Find us a link. We'll have a look.
Yeah. The Mark Thomasy comedy product. Yeah, I've got a link to Mark Thomas's Serious Criminal, which is in like Blunkett in 2005 brought in the Serious Crime and Protected Sites Act or something, which meant that you could only protest in certain places. And it's an hour and a half of him just literally taking the piss out of that system. And this is 20 fucking years ago. I think you'll enjoy it. I'll put it in the back chat, man.
Okay. We've got a guest coming on.
Yes, AK. Yes, my boy.
Well, AK is very informed. He knows a lot about the universe. Well, he really does. AK, welcome.
He's already the AK, man.
Yeah, all right, Jamie.
He knows what I respect for AK. He doesn't need you to have his back. Isn't that right, AK?
Yeah, well, a lot of people need to wake up.
Exactly.
Yeah, wake up, I
know. Gamer, you got a lot to say in the background, right? Especially on fucking Andy's. You never fucking shut up till the break of dawn, do you?
I just want to confirm it, and all this left right bullshit is just to create more divide and conquer.
Well, have a listen then, and let's listen to AK and others and Rob.
Can we agree with us or not? I want you to disagree or agree to my question.
I'm still a bit open-minded. I want to hear what AK has got to say on this. What do you think?
So, Jamie, can I speak to you privately for 1 minute?
Yeah. Everyone else close your ears. Go ahead.
On the line. Right, we'll mute
on a line.
I'll mute up.
Yeah, go on.
Anyway, so I've been on Shady's channel, right, speaking to him, and someone jumped on the panel, and they said to me, "If I care about my mum, why don't I see her?" Right, but I do.
Yeah, very personal.
Although she's 600 miles away, but I do. So it's none of their business. You know what I mean, Jamie?
Absolutely. Yeah, none of the business.
Right? And these people, no, Jamie, no, Gamer, shut up a minute. I said, please. So, Jamie, what they're trying to do, they're trying to put me down and destroy me gradually from within. But it ain't going to work.
You're aware of it, so it can't work, can it? Because you know what's going on.
Well, no, it ain't going to work.
No.
Because I'm a starseed anyway.
No, and you know what's going on. Are you going low at all as well to instigate any of this? Are you pushing? Are you going back? What's going on? I haven't seen it. Why are they going at you?
Well, another word I would say is I wonder why.
They're jealous.
Yeah, well, obviously it's jealousy. I mean, look at Asian X. She's not happy with her life, so she's slagging everyone off in every pink single panel she goes on
Yeah,
and ridiculing them left, right, and centre. I mean, that's not a nice lady, is it? I wouldn't call it a lady anyway.
Boo, boo, H&X, boo.
Mr. DeWitt's got some advice for you. He says, move on then, AK, leave them to it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I go on people's panels to try and talk to them, and not to wake them up, or it's to try and speak to people and give them a bit of enlightenment. Do you know what enlightenment is? No.
But maybe they're scared to hear the truth. I think they could be scared to hear the truth, and they're actually, they're scared that they don't want to hear the truth. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, Jamie, you've got it in one. They're scared of the truth. You got it in one, Jamie. Well done, man.
So yeah, I mean, you just have to open your eyes to see it. Yeah, leave them to it. DeWitt's right, boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, AK's all right, but chill out. Just chill out. It's all chilled on here, bro. You can calm down.
I know he's chilled out now, Gamer. But see, earlier, Gamer, when you were on Andy's, you go absolutely mental, man. No one can get a word in edgeways. It's like
full on
I know.
Okay, you didn't like to bring up your daughter in your last. They started bringing my mother and my daughter into it. So I went full on shady. So fuck.
How are you? I've never met you before.
Who?
You.
Me.
Yes.
All right. Well,
yes, you boy.
Yeah, I'm a Leo starseed.
So
am I. Starseed.
Yeah, I know you are, Leo Gamer.
You are a Leo starseed.
Yes, I am.
Are you a Cancer starseed?
No, Leo. Not Cancer.
Leo, just Leo alone, right?
No, my name's AK.
No. Yes.
Ooh.
Do you know what? You sound like Plastic African.
I do not sound like Plastic African.
Yeah, you kind of do in a way.
Yeah, I mean, if you're high, yeah, I guess so.
No, I'm not high. I don't smoke drugs. I smoke a vape.
No, I'm not talking about that, man. You're interconnected to the galaxy, man. So that's higher.
Yeah, well, the galaxy is not to do with this planet, though, is it? So,
no women panel tonight. No women panel. No women's allowed to join the chat. Join our panel.
No, you are a misogynist, aren't you?
So, is it Red Lions? Yeah, Red Lions. Yeah.
Not everyone's welcome. It's just
why would you kill?
No, need women tonight, Jimmy. Need women. It's a man show tonight.
Gamer. 1 minute. What?
Gamer,
so I'm talking to Red Lion, yeah. Why would you call yourself Red Lion?
Because my name
says Rob. Rob.
Because my name's Rob and my surname's Lion.
Well, I mean, back at you. Why would you call yourself AK?
No, I'm only asking him a question.
Are you like an internet?
Is it to do with star signs or something? No,
no. Is yours to do with guns? Are you like into Russian guns and stuff?
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Because your name is AK.
Yeah. Which ones? Give us some.
What does AK stand for, my friend?
An automatic.
It's my initials.
Well, I know.
Okay.
What it is.
Well, there's no 47 at the end, is there?
No.
Sorry to interject. We do have a new guest, Mr. DP Audits.
Yes, DP. I'm just glad I wasn't a woman.
Might not be DP. I can't hear him.
DP is a bit of a woman, to be fair.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Oh, yes, I can hear you. Have you
hear me now?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just glad it is DP. I'm just glad I wasn't a woman.
It's me. Big up your chest.
Big up your chest. There we go. Definitely him.
Show us your Rolex. Come on, get your
Haven't got
Rolex.
a
It's all about the money, innit?
Got a lovely lawn jeans there.
No, never flex. No.
Yeah, it's all about the money, innit? Show us your
I
Rolex.
don't need no one.
Haven't got a Rolex.
You're a modern
Rolex,
diamond.
Gamer.
That's next year.
Jamie, can you put Gamer in the background for a minute? Because he's just over speaking, man.
Well, he's making a great point though, but you might be irritating him. So just try. You have had a lot of what's the word?
Input.
No, well, if people ask me a question, I'll answer it.
Exactly.
You cheeky little bastard, you play music until the horse turns it off.
Yeah, am I playing music now?
No.
Cheeky little bastard.
Well, what's language as well, Gamer? Now there's a lot of people watching that'll be disgusted with that language.
Roger.
Thank you so much.
Roger. Yeah.
He said, why would a so-called starseed, that must be you AK's on about, attack women, bloody hell, and call them slag? Not a nice sort of person in my eyes. There's something's gone down. Okay,
so you're talking about Agent X when she called my daughter a slag. So if she calls my daughter a slag, what is she?
I'll give him back up there like the Petara. He's getting a pass off me. He's getting a Willy Wonka ticket off me for Dina there. Good on you, AK.
Wow. So you tell me, Jamie, if someone calls your daughter a slag, what would you say?
I mean, I've been there before. I've been challenged.
Well, you've been there before. Wake up, man.
No, wake up. Like I just said, I get it. But sometimes two wrongs don't make a right. And when you do, sometimes you can end up coming out of it looking shitter and worse because you say something, you think, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Which is true, AK. Be careful what you say because you always look the bad guy.
Well, all right, I can answer that, Jamie. Do you know what it will be? It will be their own demise.
What?
Yeah, yours. This is out of order.
No, it will be their own demise in the end of the day.
She's not a slugging anyway.
Believe you me.
She can't get a boyfriend. She can't date out. So it's hard for her to be a slag when you kind of pull it anyway. To be fair, it's a bit opposite. She's the opposite of a slag AK. But listen, she deserves as much shit as what she gets inside the X after what she does. She even you were talking at one point.
I thought you were best mates with her not long ago.
Exactly. Listen, just because she's a woman, the AK's call her a slag, right? Doesn't mean everyone's got a white knight and jump on the defender. Oh, you can't say that to a woman. Actually, you can, because AK just did.
Women have special privileges, man. You got to be like,
Oh, did I?
Not my rules. Don't have a go at me. I'm just being the messenger.
Yeah, right. So
I'm just saying,
it's a woman.
Order, AK, you and Gamer are fighting for position here. It's
no.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll shut up then.
Well, no, it's just you don't have to shut up. You want to listen to what DP's saying. You have not heard from him tonight. He's only just come on. I couldn't even hear what he was saying. Like you're doing it now, Gamer. You're just over talking as well.
All right, sorry.
People don't want to hear it. It's late. People are at home chilling. It's late. They like to chill.
I'm sorry, I just got excited.
It's 12 o'clock on the dot, isn't it?
Yeah. DP, how you doing?
I'm all right.
Yes.
I'm all right, yeah.
I mean, I listened to it for an hour and a half. I thought it was really, really good. And
Bear's interview, yeah, really good.
Yeah, not spoken much about it tonight. We've got a guest. I want to get him on. We've not seen him for ages.
Right. So DP.
1 second, mate. Sorry, AK. Chris, is that you, Bricky? Welcome.
Hello,
yes, Bricky.
Hey, mate.
DP.
Bricky.
Yes.
I haven't seen the Brick for ages as well.
I mean, come on, stop getting excited, will you?
I'm excited. It's been Chris the Brick.
I'm just going to.
He's an idiot, isn't it?
I'm going to have to agree with DP based off. So, Gamer and AK were going. Saying that DP said women have special privileges. Yes, they do. They do.
No,
Right.
no, it shouldn't be like that on the internet. I'm going to object. Because
What
I
do you
think
mean?
if you come online, everyone should be equal. So women shouldn't just be able to get away with murder on here just because of
No,
the
I
fact that
ain't
we're
seen no
women.
murder, and we haven't seen no murder.
I mean, I've never seen any murders
I'm
happening.
picking
Have you,
one word of
DP? Have
the
you,
whole,
Jamie?
just picking the whole
No.
word, one word
Have
of the
you?
whole thing I was saying, Jamie. They shouldn't be able to get away with things just because of the fact that we're
Give
women.
us some examples where you've seen female privilege and you thought that is disgusting. That is one of the worst examples I have ever seen of females
I
getting
don't
away
know.
with what you
There's
call
so
murder.
many.
Well,
There's
do get
however,
away
so,
with
just
a lot
give
more
me
shit
one.
than this these
Just
days.
give me one example, game. I've
Yeah.
got so many.
Yeah,
there's so many. Where do
yeah.
where do
Pick
we
us the
start?
worst. Pick us the absolute worst. Go right hard.
H&X ringing up schools and stuff like that, ringing up schools where other people's kids can't hear. How about that?
I don't know enough details to comment
Right.
yet.
Jamie, I've just got my frozen peas out because my phone's heating up.
What?
Ringing up everything, businesses,
Excellent.
anything,
Excellent
police,
choice.
businesses,
Excellent
councils.
choice,
It's
okay.
never
Yeah,
ending.
well, that's to cool the phone down. Get it, boy?
Yeah, man.
Get
Boy.
it, boy?
Yeah, people's agreeing with us in the chat as well. It's just like, why the women kind of just get away with everything just because of the fact, oh, you're a woman, you cannot say that to them.
No, we're
But
not
actually,
talking
you
about. We're
can.
not talking about them kind of. Look, everyone should be held accountable for anything they do that's out of order.
Yeah.
Right or wrong.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No.
So,
Women
Oh yeah, I was only joking, by the way. If a woman's being a bitch, call him a fucking bitch, innit? Don't be a bitch,
Absolutely.
and you won't get called a
Well,
bitch, will
it's
you?
even fair to distinguish between
If a
men and
woman
women.
wants
That
to
we're all
act
just
like a man.
equal at a human level. Shouldn't we just treat everyone the same regardless?
Yeah, we do. I just feel like this
Everyone is
feminine and
fair
male
regardless.
sort of like this is. Do you know what I mean? And the woman. If
I
she's
get
being a
so no.
mother,
Are
call
you
her a
saying that
bitch.
in
Sorry.
society
No,
sometimes things might be
can't we have like feminine and masculine?
Feminism is bad.
All right, I've got a good. Let's see if I.
I'd more be inclined to call a man a dickhead. Do you know what I
I
mean?
mean,
And then a woman a bitch. Do you know what I mean?
Or a cow.
I think that's fair, right? Equality and all that.
I
and
mean,
I'm
look at
sorry
the
you've
look
lived
at
my
the
life
suffragettes
and you've
fought
had
for
like
equal
all the
rights and
negative women in
opportunities
my
in the
life.
DP.
And in
You
my
would
way, we still get
understand.
to have a little bit of individualism as between men and women. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
We can have our
Listen,
own things, even
look,
getting called
no,
our own names. You know what I mean?
No,
Equality.
Jamie, can I ask who is that on the bottom right?
DP audits.
He is your
All right.
father.
What do
Right,
you mean? Who
so-
the fuck's who's DP or you fucking horrible
I know
bastard?
you.
No, I'm asking. Well, I've never spoke to you before.
I
have
never
I?
thought I'd hear
You have
those
spoke
words.
to me before. You were fucking off your tits. You are,
No,
kid.
I
How do
bet
you
you
mean?
think you kid.
He can't remember 12 hours.
I know you did.
12 hours.
This man's on the front line showing us what Britain, how fucked up Britain is, and you sit there claiming star seeds exist in other life for fuck's sake.
No, no.
Hey, I'd be more interested in the
Leave
start
him
season.
Oh, here we go, boy.
Leave
Here
him
we go.
alone. Leave him
Here we
alone,
go.
Chris.
Are you ready?
Or else
But
what
it's
you
a
gonna
choice,
do?
like, this is a fair Catalans, it's a
You
choice
little
between
muckle
wrapping
bastard.
up or me just sitting back sometimes, and I'd rather just chill and have a
Anyway,
laugh.
everyone is
So, Jamie, I'll ask you a
Hey,
question, Jamie.
AK, yes.
Jamie, I'll ask you a question. Do you think everyone on this planet is the same?
What a ridiculous question.
Not a
Yes.
single one.
No, it's not. I'm asking you a
What are
question.
you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Well, do you think they're the
identical in every
same?
single way. Identical in every
Blame the
single
left
way.
for his actions. No, you just can't fucking read, you silly little mongs.
Who are we on about?
Oh, the lefties.
Are they same? Are they made of the same?
Even though
Are they made? Are they, Jamie?
Talking about how your lefty mate,
Jamie.
talking incestual about my child for months, so you don't give a fuck about that, do you? That's irrelevant. The difference is you're manipulating my words. I would never say to rape a woman. It doesn't even say that. Do you know what I mean? It does not say that at all. You're manipulating it. The difference is, it is a fucking fact that your so-called far left friend has been for months been sending me incestual emails about my child. That is a fact in words.
They
So before
can't
you
say
run your
that.
fucking mouth, Donna, you don't know what you're fucking talking
No,
about.
it's gone on long
Little
enough now.
wasters.
It's
Yeah, they're chatting shit, Jamie, saying I'm implying rape. No, he says, it was bad taste, yeah, don't get me wrong. But it was actually a reply to an email as well that I'd woke up to that was disgusting about my child. Bad taste, yeah. But fuck me, talk about manipulating the narrative.
DP, my friend,
as well.
DP, my friend, look above.
Little wasters, weirdos. That's how disgusting they are, isn't it? That's how desperate they are.
They're fucking idiots.
That's because we're winning, isn't it? They're lefties, you're losing, so you get desperate. You little fucking freak. You go and put it on your stupid little pages tomorrow on Facebook, you fucking wasters. You can't even fucking read.
Has it got this serious? Is it really going?
Yeah, they weren't saying that I'm threatened rape and that. No, what it said, Jamie, was, yeah, I threatened the geezer. He's been obviously with that. Then with the wife thing of it, I've been saying for ages, I'm going to go to the NHS and show the NHS and grass your wife up because you reckon she's in on it. And then fucking with the daughter speak, it was out of bad taste. Said, I'll take the lads up, make moves on them. He's in, chat them up, innit? Film it like that, not rape. What are they going on about? I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, but you're a
motivated. Just manipulated. And anyway, it was through a troll that was meant to be anti-order. Now they're all making out, oh, I'm attacking a far left family, a far left activist family. Dodgy as fuck. It's all a manipulation and all a setup.
My friend, seriously, don't give them the
ammo. No, because they're dickheads, bro.
I know, but we all know that.
But there's always a tipping point, isn't there? And also, so I know, and this is, I don't even want to say it, but it's sometimes a long time before we can get to the point where you don't end up.
Yeah, it's a boil up. But why
is your leftist friend then? You're right then. Your leftist guy in these groups. Why is he sending me messages talking incessantly, sexually about my child for fucking months? You ain't got nothing to say about that. Have you or done? No, that's fine in your opinions, isn't it?
Name and shame them. Name and shame them.
Sending me death threats from all the women. Chat shit. Narrative. It's all you are. Talk about narrative coming from us as YouTubers. Listen to yourselves.
Well, DP, you're getting sucked into it now, Lord. You're giving them what they want.
No, I haven't mentioned it, actually. This is the first time I've brought it up. I mentioned it this once and it's over. That's it. Yeah, they keep bringing it up in the chat.
I've got your back.
If you're not innocent, DP, if you're not innocent, you've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, but Gamer, do you understand how frustrating?
No, everyone that knows, innit? I don't give a fuck. They're just a bunch of idiots. Just keep going on about some shit. They can't even read properly.
Points out that the
of course, I think I'll be a dog abuse on the internet for the rest of my life now. I totally understand. But you've got to fucking ignore it if you want to succeed.
Gamer,
you've got to do DP.
You could be given no Gamer. Come on,
you've always got to exist all night, trolling the hate.
Don't go nuclear because it usually always goes wrong when you do. So just relax, man.
Especially since you're sort of like I'm not going to say like fighting, but sort of on the right.
Come by on.
But there you go. There's my reply to it, and everyone going on about it when I haven't responded. There you go. There's my fucking
DP, you need to get yourself from Newcastle, dickhead, right? The next time you're up here, my friend, you fucking give me a fucking bell.
After what you've done on YouTube.
Get in touch with me, mate. I'll take you around the hotspots.
You're going to get shit DP off the left forever from now on, right? Regardless of whatever channel it's on. If you're DP on no, you're going to get shit off the left now forever. Regardless of what they say. That's what you've got to just learn how to deal with it and accept it. When you start biting back at them, you're feeding and zapping energy back on.
I'm ending it now in the chat with these.
Good man. Gamer, you're a bit of a lefty though.
Jamie,
we've got at stake as well. AK, welcome back. Can you make sense?
Jamie, can I say one?
Hold on. What's annoying for me here is I've even put out loads of shit about it, and so it just shows how disingenuous it is from them. I get it. You don't like me because of my right-wing views.
I really
you're just showing how pathetic you are as the left.
Gamer, give it a rest, please. Sorry.
Pathetic. Shameful. Right. Like, I'll put the evidence out there. There's loads of it. Not once have you gone, oh, yeah, this person who's meant to be on our side, the lefty, though, is absolutely fucking disgusting with the shit they've been writing. None of that, though, because obviously that's fine, isn't it? Because they're left-leaning. Then that's how I gather it. Yeah?
Bait you in and keep going at you and keep going. Yeah, Matt has had it for a long time. I've seen it's just constant, relentless.
Right. It just shows their character, Jamie. I'm just talking to them now, innit? It just shows your characters as people as well. So
DP, man, just stop.
You don't pick no
Jamie. DP, just stop.
Jamie,
to these people. Jamie, stop it. The more you react, the more you get. Just stop reacting.
Shut the fuck up, you Rob. Don't you tell someone what to do.
How you
No,
doing,
I'm
Rob?
just saying.
How
you know
you
what I
doing,
mean?
Rob?
It's just like, hello, mate. Hello, Fricky. But like, it is literally. just
Jamie,
giving
can I
oxygen to
say
the
something,
fire.
Jamie?
I don't understand why
Have
anyone
you
would
done
Jamie.
emails, you know?
Okay, can you wait your turn, my friend? There's a conversation going on, bud. It's just polite. Like,
Yeah, I know. But if I said that in the past, I mean, I got took off. I got took off for nothing. You know what I mean? I was only speaking my mind, and then like they talk about that, and you leave them on, Jamie. What is the point of that?
Yeah, are you not aware what's going on? The Gamer's backstage right now.
Yeah, well, why is he?
Because Jamie decided to put him there. Why? Whatever reason do you need?
Why do you want to go backstage?
Such a shame. We were actually getting somewhere and having a conversation.
Getting somewhere.
Yeah, we were just about to
Yeah.
solve world problem shit then.
Yeah.
Listen,
All right.
this is
First
the world
world.
economic
So
forum.
where do you think where do you think the resolve's going to be at the end of the day?
I don't give a
Well,
shit. I'll just move on, ignore it now. But I just wanted to resolve it with
Yeah.
you guys in this community.
All
Shut
right.
the fuck up, you
All right.
fucking barons. You
Well,
can't
we're
talk
gonna
about
get rid of
Anyway,
all the adults
I-
like you and lock you in
listen,
concentration
I-
camps.
don't like criticism, but when you're being disingenuous, go fuck
I
yourself.
know,
you
DP.
moron.
I know.
So
I know.
DP audits, right? I mean, I know obviously you're an audit, DP, right?
What gives you
How
that?
do you know that? How do you know that?
How?
Yeah, well, no,
Are you-
no,
are
you
you-
see,
I wonder
Hang
what.
on. This is Chief.
I wonder
Inspector
why.
AK.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a detective in the Metropolitan Police. He's used all of his.
No flies on
No,
you.
I'm
There's
not.
no flies on you.
No, I'm not.
He's proper. He's
Hey, I tell you what,
proper
like,
special
So
branch.
I want to ask DP audits a question. Is that all right, Jamie?
Yeah,
What does
what-
the
what-
DP stand for?
Really. And I tell
Right,
you
so
what, I do
DP
get them.
audits. What is your
Well, hang on, can you relax and stop shouting and taking over? Come on, be reasonable.
right?
I mean,
Okay, I will.
hang on, let me speak. You got to go softly because he's fuming. Believe.
Right. Okay. So can I?
He's a
Can
bit
I?
excited.
Right. So DP, can I ask you a question, please?
Go on.
What is your purpose of going on audits?
Because I want to. How about that? I just say it. Like
No,
that.
but no. But what is the main purpose? I want to try and find out. Is it? What is the main like answer?
Because I want to.
Right. Do you think it gets you anywhere?
Yeah.
And where does
What
it get
is-
you?
What is your
No,
main-
no. I'm asking. No, let me speak to DP audits a minute. Where do you think it gets you?
Where does it get me?
Yeah.
Where does anything get anyone anywhere? AK.
So what's the point in doing it?
But if I do it enough, and you get me to Mars.
Property of the left to point out the two-tier justice system in this country and to put on show, right?
No, Gamer. I was talking to DP audits, right?
I'm not even speaking.
Right. Well, it sounded like your fucking voice anyway.
It's close, but not close.
Yeah.
Gamer's a Mackham.
He's
Oh,
a
it's a
Geordie.
nice watch. My side of it.
But
is
I've
nice.
got a
This is
really good
definitely
answer
not-
to
this is
that.
definitely not
I've
an
got
animal
a
rules, is it?
I've got a brilliant
This is
answer, but
not.
I'll wait. Hold my tongue.
Right, go ahead, Gamer. You've held it long enough.
My people ordered. What they've done, they've showed how people with a camera cannot get mistreated off the police, at least in my view. Because what I've learned from Alderton, the police will never be able to abuse me again, knowing what I know now through Alderton.
100%.
So I've learned a lot from it because I wouldn't tackle the bullshit anymore than what I would have done previously before I ever seen any Alderton videos and all the knowledge I've been fed, whether it's public recording laws, whether it's public
It was good until it's all about you, Gamer.
Well, sorry, I'm just saying, like, I've learned a lot from Alderton how to deal with the police. That's my main point and the principle I was saying over and out.
Yeah, interesting. Jamie, I've got a question for you, Jamie, the host, right? Listen to this one, right? What would the world be without police or order?
Anarchy. Nobody wants that.
Anarchy.
No.
Tribes, feudalism.
All right, so why do people slate the police?
Because some of them are
always do
crooked,
better
yeah.
than the police.
No, I'm asking one person.
Bad police. No one likes bad policing, but obviously.
No, but how do you know what's bad police and what's good police?
Well, corruption, dodgy dealing.
I've got
and
this
in
one
some
tied
cases
to
we've
notch,
seen
yeah.
actual murder.
Well, basically, it's like rolling the dice, isn't it?
Well, sometimes you've got to roll the dice to play the game, and you've got to find out unless you roll the dice. You've got
Yeah.
to play
So
the
what?
game to play the game.
Gamer. What is the dice game?
The dice will be gone out there. The police stations record them.
Snakes and
We try
ladders.
to find them, acting miscodely and not digging the practices that they're told to do, especially when it comes to like filmmakers outside the police stations. That's all it's about for me, executing your rights to be able to record in public and to see whether the police officers would abuse their rights or use laws like Section 43 of the Terrorism Act.
Section 43.
AK. AK. What?
Sorry, we do need to correct AK as well because you can't actually roll a dice.
Well, you can.
But AK, what world would you like?
Yeah.
Well,
Because
there's
you're
many
always
planets
on
out there better than this
Push
planet
aside.
anyway, because there's no money involved. No,
What are you doing there, then?
no. Well, if you want to listen, no.
I don't want to listen.
No, if you want to listen,
gentlemen.
no, if you want to listen, there's. I'll tell you what. There's many. There's
how that works.
no. So there's many planets out there. Many. There's in fact billions beyond your imagination. Anyway, that you don't realise. See, planet Earth, Gaia. The real name for planet Earth is called Gaia. Did you know that?
Wow. So how do we get to these planets, AK? You always keep it to yourself.
Well, no, because do you know what a zoo is?
You're selfish.
You know. I don't know. I don't know if you got a zoo, right? Or you've been to a zoo.
Big up the
You know,
poor.
if you
That's
take
the
your
poor
kids
man,
to a zoo, think about planet Earth. Get it?
Right, I think we should have a heartwarming story. I think we should have something, really heartwarming. And this is King Charles and Queen Camilla meeting the Trumps.
Meeting the world dictator. Yes.
No, I wonder why.
Sure, be okay.
King, have some respect.
She really does wear some wicked deal. What a girl.
Looks like what Diana would have tried for press.
I just can't believe that he binned off Diana.
Warm indeed, didn't
Camilla.
Look at the embrace.
Oh, we're having a bit of a difficulty. Quick, send the king and just put Trump in a difficult position. That's what they're doing.
I'll listen to the whole
Hold on, it's like when-
No.
Oh yeah.
Hold on,
Oh,
they've literally-
I mean that was magical.
Order. I did hear.
Can I intervene, sir?
Jamie, someone said while you were playing that she's got a nice dress on. I mean, money talks, don't it? Money talks.
Yeah, but it don't sing and dance and it can't walk.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, they sent the king to save Starmer and our
King. No one's king on this planet.
Shut up,
Rob,
AK.
your mic is quieter than everyone else's, and AK, your mic is a lot louder. So
it's exceptionally loud. It is. AK's.
So
yours is very quiet as well, DP.
We've sent the king effectively to save our relationship because the king in America have a better relation. The monarchy in America have a better relationship than the prime minister and his government and the Trump administration. I mean, this is trying to
tap anyway, could they?
Well, this is basically.
Well, they can't run a tap anyway.
This is to stop us getting massive tariffs.
You're yellow card time for being disruptive.
This is to stop us getting massive tariffs. That's all this exercise is. If we get a 20% tariff, that's hundreds of thousands of jobs in this country gone overnight.
Yeah.
If we have to be realistic.
We need to build our ties with America as quickly as possible because Starmer's fucked it all up somehow.
Who can make it better in one word? Who would you want to see replace him?
Fuck it, I'm totally free.
No, but he's not a member of the Labour Party, so he's not in a position.
Question, Jamie.
Well, I
Right?
don't know. Well, isn't any use that?
So he wants to take the poison chalice.
I'll tell you what I've done for
Yeah,
me
you
local
think he's just doing it as a sitting duck DP? They might as well just leave him there.
Yeah,
I'll tell
yeah.
you what,
he
I'll
wants to
answer
take- he
the
wa-
question now, Jimmy. I've done for me local constituent and
You'll be on 5
Bridget
minutes,
Phillipson.
he's never gonna
Bridget
make it.
Phillipson's my local, the one in Hetton where I live. Like, she's my local, Bridget Phillipson.
Can I just
I,
very briefly,
of course you
can
can.
can I say something, Jamie? Just very
Yes.
quick.
Of course.
I believe that people need, like, especially these leftists, need to get a dose of what they voted and wanted, right? Before they realise that it's not what they wanted. So how they practice preaching shit like that for these rights, this right, we want this, we want that, right? Let them get what they want.
So you're an
right?
accelerationist, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, they're
What,
gonna,
drugs for many, not the few.
they're gonna
Yeah, let
find
them
out-
come in, make it absolutely batshit bonkers and fuck up. All the rich people will leave, the economy will fail, it'll accelerate everything, and everyone will be begging for a right link.
I mean, I don't want it to go that far, DP. What I'm saying is, my friend, is I believe, like, and this is just me hypothetically speaking from my opinion. I think if it went that far, then you would get all the strong-hearted rightists like form together and create some sort of resistance, which would be a bit of a civil uprising. But I think that this is what we needed at the moment. I think
if we get a left wing government in 2029, we are fucking fucked. I mean, as an English race.
But I'm definitely not going to disagree because
Do you think it might be if we don't, then everything's going to be fixed?
No, but it's going to be probably
no, not
towards maybe fixing things. I believe.
Do you know
anyway.
when you say fix, Jamie? What do you mean fix? Fix for who?
Well, in
Fix
terms of
who?
what improving people's concern level. Let's
Oh,
put it
fix
that
on
way.
the people, fix on the
Yeah.
population. Are you
Yeah.
crazy? What world are you living in?
I think
Either way now, Jamie, it's going to go bang, I think, and it's going to kick off. Green, forward, forward, today, and it goes off
Funny
anyway.
you said that
There's
because
a,
Guy
um,
Fawkes had the right idea. Guy Fawkes had the right idea, right? And I think if we get another left-wing government, right?
Oh,
I think
right,
we get
that
another
is-
platform.
Oh, you can't.
That's terrorism, not mine. That's like
Yeah,
promoting
that's terrible,
terrorism.
Chris. I mean,
I
you were there to do
whoa,
harm
whoa,
to
hang
it.
on.
The actual issue that's going to happen in this country is effectively is going to be about wealth.
No, it's not.
Shut up. The middle classes are getting so squished at the minute that the class doesn't even exist anymore.
No, it's called the elite.
They go to
No,
they go to
they're not
college, they go to university, they get a degree.
Sorry, disruptive.
They get a degree. They do all the things.
Give
they're
him one more
supposed to do,
chance,
but they
though,
can't.
Jamie. 5
But
minutes.
they shut up, gamer.
Sorry.
They can't get on the housing ladder. Their graduate jobs have gone. There is no middle class anymore in this country, and that's a real fucking problem when you consider that the entire welfare system is
What would the middle class
unbelievably
refer to
bottom
itself
heavy.
as now, Rob?
So I had this conversation the other day with someone that might be on this panel, and it consisted of what salary now would you need to earn
It's outrageous.
to what you did as like as like maybe a bank manager or a shop owner or
Oh, you're
something
tied
like that in the 1980s, right?
Right.
And I propose that you need £200,000 for that today.
Yeah.
To own.
He is right, Jamie. He's right. It's not
Jamie.
outrageous.
Yeah, I'm not
Jamie.
near that. No,
Jamie.
I mean, I'm nowhere near that. Even though I'd
Jamie.
rather save this game, and I'm not on 200 bags. I'm not.
Nah, but
Jamie,
70 grand a year now, Jamie, ain't a lot. Like you
Jamie.
think, when you really think about it, it's not. Rob was right. I had this conversation with Rob the other night, didn't I, Robert? But
We did,
if
mate.
you think
Yes.
about it, yeah, when you
Jamie.
really start to think about it,
No,
It-
okay.
it-
Say Jamie, don't mean everyone has to. I'm like a fucking school teacher. Give it a rest.
And I'm
AK.
trying to tell
I'm
him
saying,
as
Rob,
well,
after tax, you're looking at you needing 100k after tax, which is then
I
about
was
150 before, right?
I was about to explain my position before, as it is on sometimes on it. So the reason I argue that you need £200,000 a day is because back in the 80s, if you were a bank manager on, say, a large salary, which would have been maybe £50,000 like 30, 40 years ago,
Still
you could afford you could afford a 3-bedroom house, detached, and you were living a very good life, you know.
One house,
and you know, one income.
I remember
all of that sort of stuff,
detached,
and it wasn't
detached, beautiful property. I think we're like 48 grand. This is like
man gone to work, gets that woman at home looking after kids' house. It was brilliant back in the 90s. My mom and that was rolling in the man.
This is why I'm arguing that you would need a salary equivalent to something like £200,000 to do that in most cities in this country, to have a detached house.
Yeah, because of how much
and you know, tax, and have a one-income family and stuff. And I just find it mind-boggling at the moment how tiny the wages are in the UK. They're really bad. And the government is literally taxing them out of the market as well.
Well, our wages the best there's ever been. It's just that everything's just got so out of control.
No, that's not.
Not in relative to other things. You know what I mean? I earn £100 a week in the early 90s, and I could go to the pub 4 times a week and pay my fucking rent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no way I could do that.
I mean, you know what it is? I long for the days, right? Okay, when we can go back to the whole just, and I don't mean when I say Christian values, when I say like morals, right? Our morals are based off a Christian foundation in this country. Okay, that's basically what they're based off. I mean, secular humanists are taking over this world and saying my feelings and what I say, I'm the ultimate arbiter of truth. So if they believe that you should be able to stay at home, not work, but go out and protest for shit that and have the right to vote as well, right? There's so many fucking things wrong with this system in this country now, especially
it's like they're promoting you to stay at home and claim benefits all of a sudden, Chris.
Sorry, Gamer.
It's like they're promoting you to stay at home and not go out and claim benefits at the minute.
Gamer, you're right. You're right, my friend. Look, but they're also encouraging other people from other countries to come into this country, right, and claim benefits, while like Rob said, the middle class are finding themselves property rich but cash poor. So then they're
so weak, isn't it?
Not even that anymore, mate. They're renting and own fuck all. You know,
Rob, how many
you'll own nothing and you'll be.
How many people do you know that have inherited properties that are worth hundreds of thousands of pounds, right? But
Rupert Lowe said he'll get rid of inheritance tax, by the way. FYI, just saying.
Yep, DP's just said it there as well.
Yeah, he believes if people work hard and they've already paid tax on it, they should be able to keep it and give it to them.
Inheritance fully agree, Jamie.
Immoral.
Well, the thing is,
immoral inheritance tax.
The thing is you've paid tax on the money you've earned, right? Okay, to buy the property that you pay tax on, right? Okay, and then you sell that property and you have to pay tax on it, right? Okay, So it's like these farmers that are not wanting, these younger generation farmers that are not wanting to inherit that, like the family business, because it's just too much hard graft, right? With the government taxing them.
Can I get a point in, Jimmy, when you give me a second? I've got me under the air. I'll wait, bro.
Bricky, we've diverted a little bit.
Oh, I mean, it's reminded me that I've got to share a really, really important video. It's one of the VDL's favourite videos, may I add.
Before you play this video, can I get
before I play it,
Jamie, can I finish my point before we do?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I get one point before you play it?
Order. Go ahead, Rob.
Thank you, Speaker. So I would direct to the right honourable member that we've kind of gone off on a diversion, and we were talking about things that were going around in the 70s, 80s, 90s, and all that sort of stuff. where we had a much stronger police force. And I think as you see violence decrease in society, it gets more and more lawless. So back in the day, the copper would smack you around the ear, drag you home to your mum, and she'd fucking spank the fuck out of you, you know? Now we don't have that. Now we have shouty parents in demanding stuff and just.
I don't know. Now it's not as simple as that, Rob. They're soon round to give orders on kids. They're very involved. They do take action more than.
I mean, hang on a second, Jim. You've got kids telling school teachers that they can't discipline them, right, and shout at them because kids know best. I mean, 8-year-olds are now being
like it were all effective though, Chris. Back then, it didn't work on us. We just called him a wanker.
yeah.
The smart kid. I've not.
I do believe that every single one of us, chat, and even including Gamer.
I ran ring around my teachers.
Even including Gamer. Right, we've all got respect for our elders, right? Okay, you know the ones that
not
deserve
all of
it,
them.
right?
Doesn't give them a right as well. This is women. Just doesn't give them a God-given right to treat me like shit.
Gamer, 2 seconds. We all can see and smell like a little bit of dog shit now and again, you know, like when people don't deserve to be talked to or threatened.
That's all over my house. I need to clean it up.
Wow, God, Gamer, I've told you, mate. Honestly, you need to put that dog out.
So this video, does this go into play with Rupert's inheritance tax? Does it benefit more a certain section of society more than others? Because at minute there's limits on it to consider that actual issue, isn't there? That's why they put limits on it, because they understand that it has an unfairness behind it.
It's just greedy.
Line up, everybody line up. We're about to race. Everybody line up.
Lovely video. And I've seen it before. It must have been on your channel, Jamie. And I've definitely seen that.
John 3:17. But if anyone has the world's goods and sees his brother in need, yet closes his heart against him, how does God's love abide in him? Little children, let us not love in word or talk, but in deed and in truth.
I never thought you were religious, Jamie.
I mean, it's growing on me.
And it should do, my friend. It should do.
It's not reading the Bible. It's not really the quote in the Bible. It's the fact that he was showing you that people's already got these opportunities which other people haven't. They've already got a head start in life. And they wonder some people will trail behind you, not do so well, which people like Reese and Vincent Vega will never understand. And they're just like, get a job. And they'll never, ever understand it. Like some people's went through circumstances where they basically are that unwell, mentally.
Can I talk about my background then, Gamer? Can I talk about my background then, Gamer?
Go on, boy.
Council estate, care homes, foster, fucking Salvation Army bringing us toys at Christmas because we couldn't afford them.
Wow.
What are you talking about, man? If you choose, you can choose to get out of the trap. But if you just sit there and go, oh, no, the barrier's too high, you'll never get there. You'll never get over that hurdle. I was 35 when I got off a council estate. Jesus fucking wept, man.
Think of it as a mountain, and it's hard to get up, but when you're on the other side, it's a lot easier.
I was turning around and saying in my 20s, nah, mate, nah, on weekends. I'm not going out. I'm gonna learn how this thing works. I'm gonna do
No, but Gamer, it's important that I open my ears and listen hard when people talk about their own experience, because
Jimmy, he's one of them guys at the front of the line telling me at the bottom.
He's not. No, he's not.
I am absolutely not, man. Absolutely not.
What he's saying is one of the guys at the back of the line.
I came out of a shithole it was closing down every year. Every year, my secondary school was closing down, so every teacher just went. Yeah, any teacher of any talent went. And we were left with the retirees that were just counting out the time. I came out. I came out of
wouldn't even
school
say
with
it. Listen,
fuck all,
I had
man.
a comment
Same
back there.
here,
I had a
Rob.
response.
No
You
GCSEs
say something
whatsoever.
What he's
personal.
Gamer, you're not picking up the point though. That's why I want to interject. Because what he's basically
Sorry.
saying is, he's saying he didn't give up, he didn't quit, he didn't blame everyone else. You just got to sometimes
No.
get on with it. There's a
I got a
lesson
job
there.
at. I got a job at Burger King. I got a paper round. I got fucking. I worked on a
McDonald's.
milk
I
I worked at fucking
Fucking
shit old
paper
fucking
round.
restaurants.
Does that
Mate,
sound like I'm 15?
Are
mate?
you kidding me? It's like it's money to survive when you're on your own.
So
and
what do
you've
you want
got
to do? Get a
pay for
paper round
yourself.
then?
Gamer, what
Shall
was
I
the
get a
last
paper
job you
round?
had? Gamer, what was the last job you actually done for paid money?
Kitchens for
Oh, this
Heldens.
attitude makes me so angry. I'm sorry.
Delivering kitchens for Heldens.
You lazy
Right,
bastard, not working, gamer. Get to work, you.
What you mean? That's the last job I had. I just told them.
This is why.
And you can shut up and I'll DP. Oh, I'm a YouTuber now. Oh, I'm making money. Fuck off.
But he hasn't forgot himself, though, has he, Gamer? This
Okay.
listen, Gamer. I'm gonna tell you this
You
right
two
now.
had a sub up yet? Who's winning? You two were doing a sub contest.
No,
weren't you?
I want to make a point, mate, which I'm holding on. I'm trying to tip me with tongue, so can I get it out,
Can I
Jimmy,
change
please?
the conversation to something
See,
positive?
Alvin, he doesn't want
feels
to get
like
his
he'll
point
be
out
there
for some
tonight,
reason.
guys. We give him a minute.
I just want to get his point now. To take us like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It's really on the tip of my tongue. Like this guy hasn't got like he's saying about these problems there, but what it sounds like that is minuscule compared to some of the shit I've went through. I wouldn't even tell you online. Whatever you've heard about me,
Oh, you played top.
whatever. No, let us finish. I'm nearly done. Let us finish. I'm nearly
Well, no, I
done.
get it. There's no point letting it finish. He's saying your trauma was worse than his trauma. It's crazy talk.
Does
it
Gamer
is.
know anything? Gamer, are you talking to me?
Yes,
Yes,
I'm just saying. I've never even released half the things I went through on here. So whatever
Mr.
you've
Former-
just said
Mr.
there
Former
online
Peeping, yeah.
publicly,
Yeah,
is
my dick's bigger
nothing.
than your dick, Gamer.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty traumatic. Some of the shit I went
DP
through.
knows a lot about my background, and I don't think DP would think that my background's been easy at all.
Yeah, he's got a lot of balls, Rob. Do you know what I mean?
I haven't. That's
He's got balls this
Hang on a
time.
hang on a second, DP. How do you know what
Some
is
sort of like
like
major
DP?
thing.
I need to know more.
but you don't have to go on YouTube as a victim. You know, and you have no idea what I've
Who,
been
me?
through. my
Yeah,
friend.
back to not the
Yeah,
victim game.
Gamer, man.
You talk as if none of
You
us have
can-
had
you
any
can
like
be-
hardship. You talk as if
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
not had to deal with these difficult
Need that
times.
violin.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, that video broke us down a bit.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man up, will you, little bitch?
But did you
Yeah,
see a lot of the
Chris,
people that
yeah,
were behind
instantly.
actually come and win?
Wow.
There were a lot
Gamer,
of
have
people
you
from behind
have
that-
have you ever sat in a sterile room with someone you've
Never.
never met saying you have cancer?
What does sterile mean?
It's a fucking
See,
sterile
Rob,
room,
Rob,
you know
Rob,
what I mean?
Rob, just stop right there, my friend, because you're talking to somebody that is that backward, right? Okay, it's like a clock that's got no battery in, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
it's stopped.
I'm not,
right?
I'm just joking. I've been up there.
I mean,
It's
No,
right
I
twice-
think I'm
it's right twice a
the
day.
biggest
taller
hardship
than
is like I've run out of beer and the state's not supporting
No,
me.
no, Rob, my friend, Rob, Jamie, DP, right? Okay, and you, Gamer, right? I'm just going to say this, right?
No, shut up.
DP,
Don't try to make me
I,
say
I
that.
love the way you handle
Dickhead.
yourself, right? When you do your audits, my friend,
Barley
DP, right?
brick.
Okay, you're
Barley
very,
brick,
very,
shut up.
fucking, you're very based, right? Okay, Rob, what you just said to them, mate, right, was heartwarming. It didn't make us cry like Gamer, because I'm a bit more manly than that, right? And Jamie, as my favourite leftist once was, you are slowly becoming over to the right side and you are looking towards God. Jamie, I always had hope in you, my friend, and I knew you would come to the right side. But Gamer, your sympathy.
Were you working at McDonald's doing the nuggets at that
Hi,
right
mate.
time?
Hey, I worked night shift at McDonald's. It was all right.
Hey, one of my favourite jobs was McDonald's. I
Yeah,
still
it's good.
say it now. I loved I always
Nah,
enjoyed working at McDonald's. It was great.
Social wise, Jamie, was banging it.
My favourite was Burger King, man. Burger King was wicked.
I used to steal people's lawnmowers out their garden sheds and then homes out their front gardens, me, when I was full of E.
I did nothing. I did nothing.
I used to go milking. I used to follow the milkman round and pinch all his milk as well. You know.
I did nothing. I just went to my mother's purse, mate. Got everything I wanted.
From a nightclub and there's the milkman and you just nick a cheeky bottle of orange juice.
The after dark and the new monkey, right?
Yeah, Winston says it's funny Gamer earns more on Pip than these pretentious pricks. He should look down on them.
Wow. I mean,
you stupid pricks working 9 to 5 every day, slaving away for the government.
You think I work 9 to 5? How fucking deluded are you?
Are you for real, Gamer? Do you not realise my Bitcoin keeps me going, dickhead? Listen, Gamer, I've still got Bitcoin from I've got Bitcoin from 2001, mate, right, when it was worth £12, if not less, right? Gamer, what have you got now apart from a shitty sitting room with no electricity, right? Claiming benefits and you can't even put the lights on, right?
He's got a bill for
bad interference, Gamer.
RSPCA.
Not me.
Not me.
Are you moving Mike around?
Honestly,
it's not me. I'm not, Jimmy. I'm not.
You've just slagged every taxpayer. You've just slagged every taxpayer off in this fucking world, Gamer. Basically,
is it me, Jimmy?
All most of me.
Well, shall I leave and join back?
Yeah.
Well, the first part.
Anyway, gentlemen, how's everybody doing now?
Yeah, banging, mate. I had to go to Nottingham yesterday. It was just fucking traumatic. It's an absolute fucking Bamalian shithole.
Wow.
You wanna really come up north, mate, right? We've got lots of gangs up here that are really, really despicable. Right?
I had one point outside the oldest tavern in central Nottingham. And I was approached 7 fucking times for a cigarette. You know what I mean? It's like, just have fine. I've paid £7 fucking for it. Fuck off, you know.
A lot of the city centres are fucked now, man.
Listen, just sell them. No, Rob, this is what you're doing wrong, my friend. You sell a loose cigarette, right, for £1.50 each, right?
No, I don't. No, Bricky. No, I don't. I just tell them to fuck off.
Right, well, that's a whole new other avenue. That's like a DP style.
It's not. It's just like, just fuck off. I'm having a beer. Fuck off.
DP will go, yeah, here's a pouch of backy in his skin. Roll your own, right? Yeah. If you're not grateful, fuck off, right? Yeah. This is why I love these people, right? Like I say, Jamie as well, right? I mean, he was a bit of a leftist, right? Rob, Gamer, he's one of them.
Is it Mike anybody by the way?
Packets, Chris. I buy an extra packet just to give out. You know, when people ask, I've got a spare pack. I'm like, yeah.
Look, I'm a cat.
I'll tell you what, these super chats are working, aren't they? These super chats are proper working. Robbing from the rich to give to the poor.
The pit, mate. The pit pays well.
When the pit lands, we're out there dishing cigs out.
Yeah. Hey, you'll put Marty to shame, won't you? If you go in.
I'm not going to lie. When I first got mine,
Golden Virginia in unbelief to the homeless.
when I first got mine and they gave me $3,000 in my bank account, I was out there walking about like Jesus, giving homeless people tennis, and I fucking loved every second of it.
Don't you dare compare yourself with Jesus, you fucking little tramp.
I did. No, my head I was. I'm helping people. I'm sitting talking to them.
You never came here like to come on, for fuck's sake.
Is it my better, Lord?
What world you compare yourself to Jesus?
Is it my better, Jamie?
How long did it take you to spend that $3,000, Gamer?
Not long. I ended up eating loads of magic mushrooms, chips, and DMT.
You know how many taxpayers had to contribute to give you that $3,000?
I'm just saying, I ended up eating loads of chips, DMT, and magic mushrooms.
Right, and what have you got? What have you got to show for it, Gamer?
Well, mental health problems, more probably.
What would you do? A widened date. Oh, like 12 months in advance, like 26
What
grand.
the fuck did they expect of me to do with $3,000?
No, if they gave you all your benefits, 26 grand in a lump sum. Would you be able to invest it in a business? Make sure that then you wouldn't never have to claim again. Would it help if they gave you a year's worth of benefits up front and said, right, sort your life out? Could you do
Nah,
it?
I'd be dead in a week, Jamie, I reckon.
Do you know what I'd probably do? Do you know that about the money?
Yeah.
Do you know that about the money? I'd probably go to the casino and just put it all on red. And
See,
play
this
it on my fucking life.
is why people like him. This is why. Okay, menial jobs are for menial people. Not everybody is equal, right? Okay, certain people need to clean toilets, right, and pick dog shit up. Right? Okay? Certain people.
What's the incentive for me to work then? What's the point of going to stay at home and play FIFA?
The last thing you need to be doing is slagging the taxpayer off, right?
I'm not slagging you off. I've said it. I think it's shocking the amount of money. Like, you should be getting more money than me. It's like low work class minimum wage and that. You'll be getting more money than me.
You get some of my money. You fucking waste.
So bad, isn't it?
If 10 minute warning, I am going to bed.
Gamer, would you know when you're walking your dog?
Yeah.
If part of your benefits was that you just picked up a bit of litter and stuff, you like maybe filled like half a bag or something.
I do it anyway. I do that for free.
The dog gets exercise. Would you do that?
I do it for free and anyway. I pick up shit all the time when I'm about. I didn't like it being scruffy one where I live.
Gamer, you little fucking shit.
I don't believe a word of that.
I'm just saying I didn't like it being scruffy where I live, my house. If there's any like cans on the floor,
I've never seen the video of you out litter picking. Good opportunity.
Well, why would I be recording? Is that content like me picking up a fucking crisp packet off the floor? Is that content like?
Well, it's only content if you wear an orange high vis.
God, it's like you have to prove everything on it. If you've had a video, it's like
it's a high visit, Rob. High visit. You know what I mean?
God, I've had loads of people. One of my best ones was when he had that money. There was a woman in front of us, right? I had all my shopping, like loads of chicken, spring rolls. Let's finish the story first. Let's finish the story before you rude. Let's finish the story without being rude. I had like loads of stuff, like £40 worth of shopping. I was only in heavens, but then there was this woman behind us, right? Behind us in the till, and she had like a block of cheese and like a couple of things, and she had 2 kids with her. And I was looking at her, and I could clearly see her that she couldn't afford to get the bands out with like a block of cheese. And I was like, oh. And I thought about it. I was getting right. Look, your kids have got £10 each. They're going to buy whatever they like. Whatever they like. And that was, and I didn't record it. I know like that.
Go on, man. Yeah,
but I'm not going to lie. That melt my heart and I did stuff like that. Because I watch a channel called This Is Epic. Have you ever seen that before? A guy called This Is Epic.
Oh, you think this was supermarket sweeping heavens, don't you?
The word, it's paying for people shopping. Especially when that time I seen someone struggling. She had 2 kids and she was buying a block of cheese and just something stupid. And me heart melt. And I was getting out of the tenner for both of them. They ran away with the tenors. They were over the moon, and so was she.
I really can't
Did you go and nick her a load of steak and some milk and stuff as well?
Probably.
Well, why would I nick it? That was the guy paying for it, man, you wallies. And that's what I mean. He's got on like I'm a bad guy, but he haven't got a clue. You just want to discredit it because he's a negative narrative.
You can't take banter, man.
I am just saying I did a really good thing off camera. I did a really good thing off camera. Hold on, let us finish. And then do you know when you do record stuff like that, then people say, oh, well, you're only Dean's full of views. Why did you not just do it off camera?
Yeah, but you're full of shit. You're full of shit because you didn't record it. How we
That's what I mean. That's the problem, Chris.
Let Jamie play this video, you little doylem.
Well, this is
yeah, shut up, man. I'll put a brick in your mouth and you bite it.
Wow.
I just want to go find
they were screaming, get down. I didn't get down. It was fucking awesome. I literally took every minute of it in, and it was a pretty crazy, unique experience.
He loved it.
That happened to me once before, yeah.
Get
So we were at Memorial Park in Cov. It was the Jamaican like festival thing, and this beamer and loads of motorbikes pulled up, and one just jumped up and just blasted someone with a shotgun. And everyone just ducked, and me and my mate were just like, "What's going on?" Just stood there laughing, and everyone just going, "Ah!"
Wait there. Was that a clip from the latest Trump attempt?
Yeah, that was from the Trump dinner.
Oh my life! You know these lefties really need to start going to fucking like marksmanship classes, right? Okay, they do, because they're thick as fuck, right? Okay, the IQ.
Hey, Bricky! No, you can't say that. The guy shot a Secret Service guy right in his phone. If that's not marksmanship, I don't know what it's like.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
but
he was like, "I'm not going to kill you, man, but I'm going to put a bullet in your
phone." Look at what it is Trump has a special superpower on his side, right?
Well, they were on a different floor.
He has God on his side. He has God on his side, right? Okay. These daft leftists, right? Okay, have attempted to take him out slanderly, politically, physically, right? Okay. I mean, God bless Charlie Kirk, right? Okay, but the political violence coming from the left is absolutely.
You're all fucking scumbags, you lefties, mate.
We do not see any political violence.
I would have executed the fucking lot of it by now.
Yeah, they do. But DP, my friend, back to what I was saying earlier on, bud. Back to what I was saying earlier on, right? Where when the right does eventually stand up, right, the left is fucked, because free Palestine and like all these trans for Palestine.
Nah, he's thinking it now and anyway. This is the problem, man.
I'm gonna you'll like this video just to close, Gamer. You'll enjoy this one. Go
on, Jimmy.
It might change your mind.
Cheer us up. I hate all this left right bullshit. I just think it's all divide and conquer. I wanted to go away.
Let's move away from it and listen to some Alan Watts. It's only a few minutes long.
Interesting.
There is a lie you have been told about addiction. A lie so deep that even the people trying to help you believe it. They told you it was about weakness, about lack of discipline, about wanting something too much. But that is not what addiction is. Addiction is not a craving for pleasure. It is a desperate, silent scream for something you lost, something you have been trying to get back your entire life without even knowing it. And if you have ever felt that scream inside you, if you have ever reached for something knowing it would not help, knowing it would make things worse, and reached anyway, then what I am about to tell you may finally make sense of everything. Because the way out is not what you think. It is not through fighting. It is not through willpower. It is through seeing something you have never seen before. Stay with me. This might change everything. Most people believe addiction is a problem of desire. They think the addict wants something too much, wants the drink, wants the drug, wants the scroll, wants the pleasure. But this is a misunderstanding, a deep one. The addict does not want the thing. The addict wants what the thing promises. And what does it promise? Silence. A moment when the noise stops, when the anxiety loosens its grip, when the endless chatter of the mind finally goes quiet. You see, every addiction begins the same way. Not with pleasure, with pain, with a moment when life became too loud, too sharp, too much, and something offered relief. A pause button, a tiny death that felt like peace. And the mind remembered. It remembered that there is a way out, a trapdoor, an escape hatch from the unbearable weight of being yourself. But here is what no one tells you: the escape never works. Not really. Because you are not escaping the world. You are escaping yourself. And wherever you go, there you are, waiting, unchanged, still carrying everything you tried to leave behind. So the relief is temporary. And when it fades, the pain returns, often louder than before. And now you need more. More of the thing that does not work. More of the escape that leads nowhere. This is the trap. Not the substance, not the behavior, the belief that peace is somewhere else. That home is outside of you, that you must reach for something to become whole. What if that belief is the addiction? Now let me tell you something that might disturb you. Every attempt to fight addiction using willpower makes it stronger. I know this sounds wrong. We are taught that strength conquers weakness, that discipline defeats desire, that if you just try hard enough, you can overpower the craving. But consider this. When you resist something, what are you doing? You are giving it your full attention. You are making it the center of your world. You are declaring war on a part of yourself. And what happens when you declare war on yourself? You lose.
Chaos.
Every
Venom.
time. Because there is no enemy. There is only you, fighting you. And the more you fight, the more exhausted you become. And the more exhausted you become, the weaker your resistance grows. Until one day, the thing you were fighting simply walks through the door you could no longer guard. This is why so many people fail. Not because they are weak, because they are using strength in the wrong direction. It is like trying to calm water by hitting it with your fist. Every strike creates more waves, more turbulence, more chaos. The water does not respond to force. It responds to stillness. And so does the mind. You see, the craving is not your enemy. The craving is a messenger. It is trying to tell you something. It is trying to show you where the wound is, where the emptiness lives, what you have been avoiding for so long. But you cannot hear the message if you are too busy fighting the messenger. So the cycle continues. Craving, resistance, exhaustion, surrender, guilt. And then the worst part, the promise that tomorrow you will be stronger. Tomorrow you will try harder. Tomorrow you will finally win. But tomorrow never comes.
Tomorrow
because
never
the game
comes. That
itself
sounds
is
pretty
rigged.
good.
You cannot win a war against yourself. You can only end it. And ending it does not mean giving up. It means waking up. Let me show you exactly how this works.
Please.
Because until you see the mechanism, you cannot escape it. It begins with a feeling. Maybe it is loneliness. Maybe it is anxiety. Maybe it is that nameless dread that appears at 3 in the morning when the world is quiet and there is nowhere to hide. The feeling arises, and immediately the mind labels it as dangerous. You see, there is a lie you have been told about addiction. A lie so deep that even the people trying to help you believe it. They told you it was about weakness, about lack of discipline, about wanting something too much. But that is not what addiction is. Addiction is not a craving for pleasure. It is a desperate, silent scream for something you lost, something you have been trying to...
Oh God,
isn't it amazing how? So this is obviously an erudite person. He knows a lot about his subject, but he's also an absolutely fantastic orator and has a pace that keeps you engaged. And I genuinely think we've lost a lot of that in our culture today, where everything's tiny short clips and. You know, you
TikTok
see
brain. I call it TikTok brain.
I should watch out every morning when I wake up, because I'm not gonna lie, that's really broke me. Like I'm literally tears.
Back chat, please, my friend, before I disappear, bud, because that was genuinely fucking inspirational. And again, look at Gamer. One thing it is, bud, that you really need to realize, bud, that you are not the only person in this room, my friend. Everybody took something from that, right? You didn't need to be interacting in that every fucking 3 seconds, you little dickhead.
Sorry.
The thing is, like, there are lots of speeches like this from the 50s, 60s, and 70s. I think there's a lot of the values that were in them that we've lost. We've effectively given up knowledge and the aspiration to learn more for effectively being the lowest common denominator. I guess the first examples of that was reality TV with Big Brother and stuff. The Big Brother, lovely, nasty, Nigel. You know what I mean? But look at what the BBC is asking you for your license fee, £180 a year. Effectively £3 billion guaranteed every year. And then look at the academic output that they do. There's effectively no science, technology, computing.
They protect PDFs.
Computing is completely ignored.
And they protect
very short. Yeah, I know they do, but I'm trying to ignore that substance of what they are. So they're asking.
Is that video you just shared that, Jimmy, on YouTube?
They're asking for £3 billion a year, but then they provide effectively psychological programming to make certain demographics feel good. Whereas what they should be doing is informing you. Like when I was a child, I was watching things like QED and Horizon, where it was science outside of what you will know. You know, outside of what you'll know. You would
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
They would be using words that you wouldn't even fucking understand.
This is why people like DP are so important. Right?
Yes.
Bob, you know, like when
100%.
what he do, like this. Look, I'm gonna say this right now, right? Okay, we do really need to realize that, in my sense, right? Okay, we technically have a fucking, like, you know, a celebrity on you. Jamie, I'm not talking about you. You are the celebrity, right? But DP. Right, he's out there on the fucking front line, right? Again, the cunters and
DP, you're a celebrity.
Well, to me, he is.
Bricky, can I just say, Bricky, can I just say you need to chill out because Sasha will stab you if you try and DP.
I'll just.
Thank you, Bricky. I appreciate it.
Look, I'm going to say this again. I tried to say it before, but DP is not one of them like full of himself. DP, remember when you came over to mine and Chris's stream, mate, and you actually donated to it, bud? Right? Okay. Took money out of his own fucking pocket to support other streamers. Right? Okay. You know, this is not a self-centered, like, and again, Jamie, he lets me up here, he lets you up here. God knows why he keeps letting you up here, but he does. Right?
Do you know why? Because me and Jamie go way back. Okay.
Gamer, you're not that bad, mate. You actually aren't that bad, right? Okay, you just really need.
I can't be, though. I know I can't be.
I want to say the last few streams have been very, very varied. And very, very interesting. They've been much more like they were a few years ago, Jamie.
But on that note,
they've been very interesting because people have been able to speak and stuff.
Rob, you're taking up me disappearing tone, right, Rob?
All right, okay, go on, disappearing tone.
So what I'm going to do, right, is I'm not going to plug my channel, right? Okay.
Aren't you? Okay.
No, I'm not. None of you would be brave enough to come over to my channel. I mean. You wouldn't, but if you do, right? Okay, God bless you. Leave your feelings at the front door.
I do watch you. I am subscribed, but I've never commented.
Did you watch the second last live that me and my friend James were on there, mortal drunk, stoned as a cunt, right? Okay, and we were. It was hilarious. Anyway, right? Okay,
I might watch it tomorrow at work, but no.
Right, I am. But look here, Jamie, bud, keep up the good work. I do apologize for.
Hey, you, Chris, man, fuck off and get the bed, will you? You're getting on my nerves now.
Wow.
As long as whatever.
I'm going to go and snuggle up next to me wife.
45 to 60. Yeah.
That sounds like you took the D's out, though.
They've always been that age, as average age.
Always, yep.
So I'm not going to lie to you, that video broke me there, you know, when I was listening to it. I was sitting there and tears,
apart from Vega's perpetually 30.
Hang on, innit?
So,
you broke me like that. Like, I want to listen to that again so it registers properly because I've only listened for it once.
There's a lot more out there. Search Alan Watts. Search Alan Watts on addiction. Search
Alan Watts. Roger that. And I got me there. I was in tears and that. I was thinking, oh, that's me.
That Mark Thomas video that I've sent you, Jamie, Mark Thomas was quite a left-wing comedian back in the day. I genuinely laugh quite a lot in various parts, so I enjoy it.
Yes.
Well, damn these guys, I'm going to love these and leave. You're going to reassess your life now. I'm going to, well, if you want to stay, I'll stay. But other than that, I'm going to reassess me your life.
Are you going to take Anakin out for another hour walk?
Yeah.
What now? What now? What o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, man, he'll love it right now. He's been
Hashtag
laid
walk
up
the
all
dog.
day since 9 a.m.
Chasing and sticking out all boxes. It's a great time for dogs.
How about all of you sitting down, kiss my ass if you've got any problems with the RSPCA or correspond to Anakin's channel on YouTube or now Gamer 2 Anakin's channel. Any correspondence will go through Anakin first before we reply.
You want to do it, Gamer, because you want to do it for the dog's sake, mate.
Yeah.
It's not about
1 o'clock in the
RSPCA.
morning, I'm going to want the dog for you to the
1
proof
o'clock
point
in the morning, so sometimes you're up later than this on panels. What's your excuse?
Doesn't matter. Anakin's been out today. I doesn't need to prove nothing
Well,
to you.
another little cheeky 20 minutes, wouldn't it? Would it?
Nah, Anakin kiss my ass and so can you.
Wow. Hashtag.
Aye, wow.
Hey,
God.
his life was saved only a week ago, wasn't it? I read somewhere.
Oh, I know, but yeah. Oh, do you want to get into it, Jamie? Do you want to stay around for a while?
Having a laugh, mate.
I'm just saying, you want to stay around for no, because we're gonna have you want. I've got a whole fucking backlog.
His life was saved.
Absolutely.
His life was saved by you.
No, by the vet.
Agent X saved the dog's life in the direction of Agent X police. Police got sent to the blue lights to save the dog's life.
Yeah, that's what it said. That's what it said.
Yeah, that's what it said. So
the dog's life was saved tonight. Well done, everyone involved, or something like that.
yeah, really,
Everybody,
really.
was like, oh, Gamer, sort it out, lad.
Round of applause.
Oh,
for everyone.
so I was just about to leave.
Dog's life
So you
saved.
know what it seems like now?
Yeah.
It's like I was just about to leave, and then you just had adding the final little thing about the dog before I went, didn't you? Final last dog to go.
Problem, bruh.
Gamer, that fortified fruit juice that you were drinking earlier, was it any good?
No, that was actually lovely, really, but wasn't really worth £3, like.
Wow, you tight bastard. It's not like you pay for it anyway.
What do you mean? I did pay for it. How do I not pay for it? I bought it at the shop, had over cash shots, and they paid for it.
Duh.
I wouldn't.
No, but I paid for it. I know the cash I paid for it.
I'm having one of them beers, tax-paid money. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, just because you earned like 20 quid off of YouTube for the old DP. Get out with yourself.
I once had Jamie will hate me for this. Absolutely hate me for this. But I once had this conversation with a civil servant.
And if anyone's got any concerns about Anakin, I'll send you the correspondence to his own channel, Anakin's channel. It's called. The hashtag is I9Gamer2, Anakin's channel. And if you've got any questions about Anakin, I'll send you to further correspondence.
I reckon Anakin will get more subs than you.
Do you know what it is? It's miraculous. He's absolutely over the moon. He even typed in the keyboard, I am buzzing, Dad, that I have nearly 50 subs already with 3 videos.
Is he going to go live?
Anakin, could do that. Do you want to go live, Anakin?
How's he going to consent?
He's consented to me. He's trying to
like one paw for yes, 2 paws.
Yeah, I'm his manager moderator. Like, I get 50% of it. It's a business plan. He's consented to it. He wants his own channel. Fuck RE9 Gamer. You know what I mean? RE9 Gamer is a dog abuser. What would have been the wrong and all this? Fuck that. Anakin, but Anakin's not. And I can show you all sorts of Anakin.
What, Anakin's not a gamer abuser. Good.
But the other problem is, Jamie, listen, Jamie. Do you know some of the people on here? Do you know what winds them up so much? Because it oozes out them, and I see it for what it is, because I'm not stupid. It's because none of the people who attack me about my dog, the predominant ones who got relentless on it, it's because them kind of look after their dogs properly, and they kind of walk their dogs and train them, especially these type of working dogs. And they cannot handle how let us finish. They cannot handle how successful I've been with Anakin. Everyone had me down the field. Everyone had me
name names, Gamer. Throw shots out there and name names, lad.
Taking our rights back for one. But everyone had me down the field as soon as I got Anakin, and I've done Andy the Free, Shawshank Redemption, went through a tunnel of shit and crawled through with roses out the arse of Anakin, and they can all kiss my ass when it comes to the dog. I've had the Armor's PC here. I've had the PC here twice. When it comes to my dog, and me looking after the dog, all of you anymore respond to saying that I didn't look after my dog. I hope anyone who says it, he's all burn in hell and die.
Do you know why I don't have a dog?
Wow. Because it's really hard fucking work.
No, because I fucking work. It's not really hard work. It's because I fucking work.
I went all about all these people who work without them looking after their dogs. What about the people who cannot walk? What about the people who's old? And they got on like them as some sort of like, super dog. They can't even
but what's that got to do with all that stuff?
When you're kicking everyone's back, Parmo, Bella, pork chop, sausage, Bella, Parmo. When have you ever seen him walk his dog? Ever, by the way. When have you seen Terminator do one dog walk ever?
Oh, it's calling dogs out, man.
You can't show it, can you? Because no way. He can't control them Belgian Malinois. He uses them dogs for breeding. And what he's thinking again since he's so fucking skinned. Now he's breeding Bella. Now he's breeding Bella again. He's breeding Bella again because Imamel is so skinned. And then we're not bothered about the dogs. All the thing is breed them. So he's gonna lick Tubbs' ass and Matt on like the super dog owners. I know them dogs looked after. Go and prove it then. You are Terminator or Mel. Show me use walk them dog once online, just once, or you get nothing out to me, and I'm proving nothing and no one about my dog until I see taking our rights back, or Mrs. Tubbs taking our Belgian Malinois out for a walk online on YouTube. That's the deal. That's on the table, and it's non-negotiable.
So the moral of the story is don't like Tubbs.
What's the what's all that got? I mean, all that's some great points in there, but what's that got to do with all
He's
that
trying to run about what you ever seen, Jamie. Now there was dog shit on me floor and that. And again, hasn't had a shit in there since he was a puppy. So just get that one in your head. But all of a sudden, years of running about like I didn't let me dog to relieve me sell online. And he run a whole life about it. He had Uncle JJ on backing him up, macking on like I'm a dog abuser, didn't let him relieve cell. So he can go and kiss my ass and talking nothing with his big eyebrows, sitting in the shed every morning, sitting in the shed in the morning with his big cup.
Why would you react like this?
Look at me, I'm not in my shed.
I just want to say though, what's all this?
Why me children's about to go to school and I'm sitting smoking cannabis in the shed every morning? You fucking reject, smackhead, methadone cunts and rotten. That's why I couldn't stand them smuggy little rats, and that's why they're being rejected out of the North East as well. That's why now you're North Yorkshire. The North Yorkshire now they've been kicked out of the North East. The little Bella, smughead, bum boy, inbred bastards, and that's all they are. A bunch of
yellow card, far. And what's all that got to do with all that stuff on Anakin's face? That's got nothing to do with any of that stuff you're on about walking bloody dogs and stuff.
I mean, he's got.
They didn't give him medication from vets to get him walking on dog walks, did they?
It's not even that, Jamie. He's got an Alsatian. They need loads of exercise. You can't get a big dog like that and just go fuck it.
Go to the vet. It's not to do with the exercise. It was to do with the dog needing to go to the vet. Because he had a skin infection.
Yeah. I can't have a dog because I work and rent.
Bro, it's a lot of responsibility, man. I wouldn't have one just because why? So
yeah, I don't think
I'd have one tomorrow.
He's definitely not a fan of Torbinator. No.
Yeah, he doesn't like Torbs, I don't think. Yeah.
But you got to tone it down a bit, game. It's a bit too much. But I'm picking up
I'm sorry, I'm screaming again. Because I did get wound up about that cunt. And then he was saying I didn't look after me dog or didn't exercise him. Listen, you didn't understand where I live and how easy it is for me, how ironic. And they're just like, I've landed on a gold mine when it comes to dog walking. I walk out my front door and walk in the whole forest, especially when everyone's at work. There's nobody there. I walk into a forest and I just let him off a lead. And he's so clever, he comes back. I've proved it on his channel. So didn't try to tell me, Rob, that I didn't exercise me dog, because he just running along with all these dog haters who trying to say I abuse me dog when you're wrong.
No,
and all I'm going to do is
I'm
give
not
you
saying
fucking
that.
hate back, right?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying for a
I
dog
will
of
see the
that
fucking
time.
mouth and you haven't got a clue how much I walk my dog, right? You do not know what I get up to when I get up in the morning when I go to sleep. All you know is when I come on YouTube or post or come alive. That is all you know. So then it gives me the lectures about how I look after my dog, because I'm guarantee none of you could do half of what I've done with Anakin and what I've trained to do. So he's all gonna kiss my fucking ass. I am elite B star Anakin. I'll give him a B star of what I've done. A B star.
I think that's a bold assertion, to be honest.
I kiss my fucking ass, you little leaper, saying I didn't exercise me dog. You do not know my life. You don't know what I do, dear and dear. Like, I could just get off YouTube for the next month. Then what year's gone on about? Oh, he hasn't walked his dog for a month. Or something like that. I could show you nothing if I chose to. I need to I don't need to prove anything to a bunch of nobodies on the internet.
All I'm saying is, as someone who's had big dogs, an hour a day,
never.
Don't
need to
All right, we're getting your guest on. A dog lover, John.
Hey, John, have you shot any squirrels recently? I've been looking at guns, man. I've been.
Is this guy who I've been on 21? Is this guy who I've been on 21?
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm late on this evening? I was doing a bit of night shooting. So.
You've been lamping. You've been lamping, son.
Oh, them poor bloody squirrels! Don't set us off. We've had a rough night.
Lamping.
Oh, no, poor squirrels ring the RSPCA here, guys. Poor squirrels RSPCA here. Squirrel cruelty.
We don't lamp anymore. We've got the old IV scopes on.
Squirrel cruelty. Squirrel's got rights, guys. All you lefties, get it.
What were you?
I appear to be 10 years out of date.
John, at the end of the night, did you keep a count?
No, not really.
No, not really. You did, really, didn't you?
It's giving me shit about my dog. I walk my dog more than any of yous, and then like anyone who's got a dog.
We have acknowledged that. Yeah, it wasn't about the dog walking. It was about getting the dog to the vets. If you remember, you were going to go on the Friday, but after the police came, it went on the Monday. It was not to do with walking. It was
that's how you get me a little bit mixed up, Jamie. Slightly mixed up.
A little bit mixed up.
The problem. No, you get it mixed up slightly. You're nearly me. You were close. You were close, Jamie. Let's see it. You were close. On Friday, I knew it was the problem. When I came home and he scratched his head, and I knew I'm going to bring him in on Monday. So that's the truth.
Is this Kia Gamer?
Kia Gamer.
Kia Gamer.
Yeah, Kia Gamer.
Oh, Queer Gamer. Oh, I'll give you that one.
No, not Queer Gamer. Kia Gamer.
I didn't know what he said. He's saying Kia or Queer.
You think he's saying queer gamer? I mean, it fits, doesn't it?
No, I'm not saying queer.
Offended by that bullshit. But what I am offended by, I'm offended by anyone calling me. I'm offended by anyone calling me a dog abuser online. And if anyone's got a problem with me dog, and you want to come and rescue the dog, come and try to rescue them. And what should I do? Yeah, if you try. What should I do if you try? Come and do it. All right.
Whoa, outrageous gamer. Just chill out, bro. No one wants to come and take your dog.
DP absolutely smash them silly if they came anywhere and he was trying to take the dog.
You want a dog to be happy and healthy, man. Seriously.
Well, who said he's not you?
Well, because you're not exercising. You can't have a dog that big.
How do you know I'm not exercising?
You've told us. Jesus.
We told you what?
Told us you only take him out an hour a day, like 3 times a week. Like, what?
No, he's
Why
out
would you
every
do
day
that?
now after all that. No.
Oh,
It was
after all that, yeah.
No. Listen. I says it was minimum 3-4 times a week. I did say a minimum, but years are just gonna stick on it like, oh no, you just walks them 3 times a week. No, I said that's the minimum he gets walks. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less.
Yeah,
but sometimes we can, but sometimes we can on right missions. We got on right missions for out for hours, and then if you actually do your research, you didn't want to overwalk German Shepherds anyway, because the back legs get weaker if you overwalk them. So if I'm done like a 2-hour, 3-hour walk with them, I should be keeping them in the next day. So you can now kiss my ass for that one as well. You fucking little trolly bastard. Kiss my ass.
Dog will
triggered. Talk about triggered.
I'm not bothered. I really couldn't be talking. No, it's like DP. It's like me talking about your kids. You know this, DP. It's like me talking about your kids and trolling you about your kids.
People are bought into this gamer.
No, let us see it. DP, it's like me talking about your kids. And you say, no, triggered. You'll be triggered if I'm talking about your kids. When people bring me talking to it, you're doing the same thing to me.
What?
Gamer, did you just say you could overwalk a German Shepherd? Have you legitimately just said you can like overwalk a fucking wolf?
Yes.
Fucking can't.
Yeah, are you out of your goddamn mind?
Google it then.
Wow.
No, you're talking about hip dysplasia, which you
Well,
can't.
Google it then.
You,
Just Google it.
Walk a dog into hip
Oh,
dysplasia.
shut up, man, you young.
It's an
Shut up, man.
age-related
Shut up, man, you young.
All I can say, John, is
I've just done a bit of a fact check, and apparently, well, the fact check saying here, it says, can you overwalk order? It says, can you overwalk a German Shepherd? Yes, you can overwalk a German Shepherd, particularly
How many
the
miles
puppies,
a day, Jamie?
seniors, or dogs unaccustomed.
Yes, baby thing. We have a winner.
Leading to fatigue, joint strain, or overheating, while they have high stamina.
21 again. So shut your fucking mouth.
Jamie,
Are you out of your mind, Jamie?
I'm just going on the Google AI.
Yeah, you can overwalk them. You can't walk them too much. Fuck the back legs. You fucking walk them dogs. Someone to report this guy because he doesn't know about dogs.
Jamie, continue reading about what it means to overwalk the dog.
Continue.
What conditions they need to have in order for them
Yeah. What would be a good example
what condition? Yeah. Let's give them paradise.
Overwalking.
Unicorn land. Let's give them his own personal unicorn. Fucking idiots. Of course you can overwalk them.
If you be quiet, I can read it. It says overwalking for a German Shepherd is a significant concern for their joint health.
Roger, lads. Thank you.
Yep. The 5-minute rule, a common rule of thumb, is to walk a puppy for a maximum of 5 minutes per month of age, up to twice a day. Hang on. Right. 45 minutes after 9 months. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, just to double check that.
Let them finish. Let them finish.
Okay, so hang on. To get into the territory of being overworked, you're looking at a 10-mile run, a 10-hour run.
He does 10 miles easy off lead. He does 10 miles with ease.
45 minutes of exercise twice a day, and to be overworked is a 10-mile run.
Shit,
this is an important point,
Google.
Hang on. It does say German Shepherds are high-energy working dogs that need significant exercise, often 1 to 2 hours of daily activity.
Yeah, which he does. Yeah.
So I think you're above and beyond. You're above and beyond.
Right, I've got to go get a drink for this.
Go on and buy.
Get the spirits out. Yeah.
He does get out. He does get out. Like I said, it's usually every other day. But now, since all this bullshit on the internet, he's out every day. But at least open that little off lead. Like, listen, I walk at least 6 miles me. He's doing at least 10 with an all out. It's easy. And then he just gets, oh no, it's not enough. No, he's damaging. Google just proved you wrong. You fucking muppet. 21. 21 all over again. No, I'm not playing him again. He doesn't deserve very much of me now. He can kiss my fucking ass. How about that?
Well, you're attacking him just for having dogs' concerns at the
because he was wrong. You just proved him wrong, Jamie, the fucking muppet.
Well, not well. You can't be. You're allowed to be wrong sometimes.
Who's he attacking? Is it me or John? I'm not sure.
He's had to fuck off for a drink because he's wrong and he can't handle being wrong.
I used to have Weimaraners, which they have the same exercise.
My little boy, you're gonna make me have his PC again. You're not getting walked for 20 hours a day. Oh, we'll have to walk you 20 hours a day now, man, again. I'll have to just sleep for 4 hours and take you out for 20 just to keep these bunch of nobodies on the internet happy.
Wow. They got 3 hours a day. They got 3 hours a day, 5 days a week. And then on weekends they got.
I can't say much more than 3 hours a week, like now. No,
a day.
3 hours a day. Kiss my ass. Well, you're taking about 3 hours a day.
How can you have a dog like an Alsatian and not like? Oh,
he was given.
You're being a bit unreasonable. He's saying that he's got to be out 3 hours a day for 2 hours a day. That's a full-time job.
No, lad, it's crazy. Who really does that? I'd like to see anyone else. I'd like to see anyone else in our community. I'd like to see anyone else in our community want that dog 3 hours a day. Then I'd like to see one person do it. Let's see one other person other than me want that dog 3 hours a day. Then one person.
They were bred to be on the field all day, every day.
This right now is a poorly job.
Shut your mouth. You should be a mother.
This is Layla. Layla she's currently on a treatment of steroids because she's suffering with kind of autoimmune meningitis.
You haven't been able to walk
her very well, but she is still a healthy-looking, full-coloured, lovely dog who lives her dad.
Take her for a walk, then. Take her for a walk.
What do you mean take her for a walk? I took
her you tell me, take mine for a walk, take yours for a walk.
I did my walk for a dog.
No, go on and take her for a walk now, prove it. If you haven't proved it online, it doesn't exist. You've not walked him, take her for a walk. That's why it's poorly, because you haven't walked it. Take her for a walk, prove it.
Jethro is 11. He's an 11-year-old beagle. He's her dad.
Internet people, man, weird.
That's a lovely dog, man. A lovely dog.
Oh, look at me sitting on my chair. You haven't showed us what the dog looks like. I want to see this guy. I want to see. No, let's finish. I want to see this guy walk his dog on his channel and share the video, Jimmy, him walking him rather than just sitting in the chair with his headphones on and his baldy head. Oh, look at my dog. Oh, look at my dog. I could do that all day. I want to see you walk them and let them off the lead and recall them then. Show us how good you are, then, dog boy.
Wow. That was an 11-year-old dog and a 2-year-old.
I'm just saying, let dog boy show us how he does with his dogs, letting them off lead and recalling them, rather than just getting them on his chair with his daft headphones on and his baldy head. Let us show what you can really do, because that proves fuck all to me. It proves nothing. It proves absolutely fuck all.
Yeah, my dog definitely can't open a can of Stella.
Your dog is fucking stupid. Your dogs are fucking stupid. Both of your stupid dogs are fucking bastards compared to mine. Your dogs are like fucking cats. Your dogs are like cats compared to mine. Like pussies. Little pussies compared to my dog, okay? I want to see you walk your dog body microphone head rather than just put them on the camera sitting in your room. I want want to see you show Jamie a video of you out walking them, letting them off lead, then recalling them is good training I've got with my dog. See if you can prove that. Other than that, you can kiss my fucking arse.
Wow.
Well, I don't have time for that.
No need for that. So much.
I don't have time to do that, mate. I'm busy.
Nah, I
walking my
don't have
dog.
time to want your dog abuser. Bring the other piece here, guys.
Jesus, Gavin.
He can't just come on.
Tell you what.
He can't just get his phone out of the pocket, let his dogs off the lead and record it quickly. The prove a point that he can let his dogs off lead and recall them. But he's trying to get me criticism. He's trying to give me criticism. He's trying to give me criticism about my dog. I can let my dog off the lead, recall him in the forest, and you're trying to go on about mine. Your dogs are like little cats compared to mine. Little fucking pussies. Little pussies like you.
What you're saying is, I have done literally the most minimum thing as a dog owner. I can make them sit. I can make them.
Do the game of me now. Call me son.
Also, Jethro, the older beagle.
Go and walk them. Go and walk your dogs.
You called him. Is that the guy from? Have you called him off the lead in Game of Thrones? Is that who that?
Go and walk your dog. Show us one video. Show us one.
Jesus Christ!
So think Jethro Tull, not Joffrey.
Okay.
Jethro. So Jethro is the older beagle who I showed you there, and Jethro, the older beagle, walks next to me on the lead. He walks by my side. Layla is the lunatic who has to be on the lead because she's only a 2-year-old pup, really.
Every single dog I've ever had has learnt very quickly to heel. It's not about being nasty. It's not about being horrible. It's just about literal consistency with a snap chain.
Yorkshire Jane, new commenter, says, I'd take that dog off Gamer now if I could. Gamer, what do you say?
I would as well.
Yeah, good luck then. Ring the office piece here. Good luck. I'll call me dog. Try.
Gamer.
All these guys done, this John, are just showing him sitting there on the chair, get his dogs up. Let me show them what the dogs. Let other guys show them what the dogs. All going on like that, feed all the dogs steak every day, stuff like that. Prove it in. Because I've seen me proof other than hearsay. Other than hearsay saying to do this, to do that. But we've not seen any evidence of all these dog-loving people on this YouTube platforms actually show us anything.
Like they've got lovely complexions. They look really healthy, don't they? They look looked after.
I'm not going to lie. I've proved more about my dog than what anyone else has about ours. Like, look at even Uncle JJ. Look at Uncle JJ with Tyson. He can't let that dog off a lead and attacks everything he says. And he says, oh, he's a beautiful dog owner. He hasn't got a clue about dogs and how to train them. And neither is Terminator. Terminator or Mel could never let them. Terminator or Mel couldn't let that Belgian Malinois off a lead anywhere. He already had to get one of them put down, Johnny, because it was too wild. And then this guys came on here, just getting these floppy ear dogs on camera, sitting in his little chair, thinking it's all perfect. I want him to prove, since he's trying to criticize my dog and Anakin, and how I behave with Anakin, what he can do with Ethan. Other than that,
I don't care who you're comparing your dog ownership to. All I'm saying to you is it is not good enough.
It's not good enough for that, there. Well, prove me what you do then.
I choose not to have a dog because I can't look after it, because I do this thing called fucking working.
I was talking to Dad, actually. I was directing that. Dad, do, but he's not my fucking dad.
Can you give him some advice? What do these guys need to do then to become a competent dog owner like you?
Gamer, I've got 2 dogs, 2 cats, 6 chickens, 2 kids.
Ooh. Shows what? I want to see you. I didn't care what you see on here, what you've got. I want to see you show Jimmy a video tomorrow. You want your dogs, letting them off the lead and recalling them. But I bet you can't fucking do it. I bet my dog you can't.
What, you'd actually bet your actual dog? I thought you loved him.
I bet Anakin, he can't. I bet Anakin, he can't show he could, Dad, I bet Anakin, he can't show him letting these dogs off lead and recall them. And he's got 7 days to do it.
Wow. Challenge set.
Challenge set.
Holy 7 days, Batman.
So let's show you daft little floppy dog ears, which look like little pussies. Show them how you can look after them and recall them and train them off lead and come back and take them for walks. You've got 7 days to do it. I'm giving you plenty of time. I could have said tomorrow, really. That's nothing sitting on your chair. That's easy. I'm talking about outside, doing outside on walks. I'm not talking about sitting in your little comfort zone in the house.
It's the end of my
You
garden.
can't do it, can you? You can't
They were back in the house.
do it.
I whistled and they came from the house.
You're not listening. I have to give John an opportunity to come back, and you're not listening. He's basically said he called him and he ran straight in from outside. He just demonstrated it there, evidenced it.
Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I literally
Can you make it do a roly poly and a roll over? Can he do roll over, sit, and all that good stuff?
Yeah.
He's sitting on a fixed screen. It's proven nothing. It's proven nothing. It's a fixed
I'm
screen.
pretty insecure about all this, gamer.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know why
just
you.
saying, I've called him in out to you, no? He's not going outside. It's a fixed screen on a fixed camera. I want to see him go outside and let his dog off the lead and then recall him. How about that? Rather than sit there with your baldy head and your daft microphone.
You're in time out. That's the second time you've mentioned someone's baldy head, and it's disgusting. Stop it.
Yeah, John might have a complex.
I don't mind it. It's fine.
My position on all of this is I genuinely don't think Gamer is a good dog owner.
I love how John picked a picture from years ago when he still had more hair, though.
Yeah, I know, right? It looks cool, though, right? Look at that.
In fairness, it's just my YouTube thing.
No, it's not even that. And what happened is lockdown happened. John couldn't leave his house. He bought a Phillips, and it was game over from that point. We all did it, right?
Right.
Get to the barber. We shaved our heads. Very bold move.
Yeah, welcome back, gamer. Let's move on to another topic. It's been established you're an amazing dog owner. If you have got any advice for dog owners, what would it be?
He looks like a bald Andrew Tate on crack.
Sorry, that was pretty funny.
He does. He looks like Andrew Tate on heroin.
Wow.
Oh,
not really.
You have your tiny
That was bad.
It's having you got familiar about my dog, mate. I'm venomous when it comes to me dog now. I am full throttle, no holds barn. I'll get all Donald Trump on the fucking lotness when it comes to the dog now. The fucking lobbyist, and I couldn't give a fuck. I'll take on anyone when it comes to me and my dog. So you cannot kiss my ass, and you can kiss my ass and all.
Fucking now, who you remind them of. So if John reminds you of Andrew Tate, John.
Yeah, no, Andrew Tate on smack.
Right, okay, we heard you.
Really?
Who does Gamer remind you of, John?
Oh.
Gamer? Who does Gamer remind me of? Like
Northeast Devo.
Really, like, I mean, the anger is just totally unjustified. Gamer,
Yep.
all told. I mean.
He's struggling. Spit it out. Spit it out. Stop hesitating.
You look like Sid off Ice Age, apparently.
Is it Sid off Ice Age? That was you, Jamie.
I said Gollum. Everyone says I look like Gollum out the Lord of the Rings.
Devil mixed with Gollum. Okay,
everyone says Gollum to me, like I look like Gollum out the Lord of the Rings, and I fucking hate it. I've had it before YouTube as well, you know. Like even like younger, when I was younger, like fucking some of the lads even had a Gollum poster and that, saying it was me and that, even when I was younger. And then when I come on YouTube, people started calling us Gollum, and I was like, oh no.
What does Gamer and his dog Anakin have in common?
Fucking both got a dark side, I can tell you that much.
They've both shown the bollocks on YouTube.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Well, that was an accident, remember, and I was well
That'd
at
be
the
cool, wouldn't it? I got that from Chuck. I got that from-
I was in a really vulnerable state, taking drugs I shouldn't have been taking when that happened.
I've taken a lot of drugs in my life.
Not least what you were.
Not that we can
tell. Never showed myself on the internet.
You weren't taking these ones. These ones nearly killed me. They were called T20s. They were like sleeping pills, but they were really, really strong and they were brutal.
Were they?
And they nearly killed us. They give us blood clots in my leg and all. I nearly died because died from taking them.
What were they? What was in
They
them?
were called T20s. I used to show the internet and say they were lubes now, like off Wolf of Wall Street, and say they were lubes. But really, they were just T20s, like a Chinese synthetic version. But
Jackie,
fucking,
thank you for the super chat, love. I appreciate it. I missed that one. Thank you, Jackie.
They nearly killed me, man.
Respect the standing order, Jackie Weaver.
But you can all kiss my ass about me dog, you know, because I'll fight every single motherfucking one of you.
Give it a rest about your dog.
I'm just saying,
your dog is fed up with you talking about your dog.
I'm not gonna lie. I will go. I'm not gonna lie. I will go. You can all call me Gulliman or all you want. You can call us whatever you want, Plunky, whatever. But when it comes to the dog raid, I will gun all Ivan Drago and the fucking lawyers, and I couldn't give a fuck. I heard or upset with me mouth because I can't be brutal with it. And years will be crying before that day. But when it comes to the dog, you can all kiss my ass like because I know I treat them like fucking gold.
We've seen your ass on a live, mate. No thanks.
Gamer, are you respectful of the fact that effectively the British taxpayer is giving you the life you've got? And I think having a bungalow and a dog is a very fucking nice life to have.
Extremely fucking lucky, I know. I'm aware of it.
I think you are. I think you're very lucky.
I'm aware of how lucky I am. And I didn't take it for granted either, and I'm really grateful as well. I didn't mean to take the piss. But it's just sometimes when people like try to say, like put us down for it, I just try to explain to you, I didn't really choose this life, you know. I just saw that.
No one would choose it.
At the risk of asking a daft question, given that you've got basically
no, I don't like you. Can someone else ask this question for them? Because I didn't want to hate this guy now.
Gamer, come on. Let him answer. You're on a public panel. Come on.
Do you want to answer Nosy Parker's question?
At the risk of the fact that you've got apparently unlimited free time at the expense of the taxpayer, why does your dog
it's like Vincent Vinegar? He's really irritating us now. I'd love you to say this in front of us to be face, you know, because I know what I would do to you.
I mean, I bet you walk. I bet you walk to the shop twice a day for booze.
I would absolutely
Why don't you just
smash
take the
him
dog
silly
with
talking
you?
to me like this.
Attack the ball.
Player. No, he says you've just got a lot of free time on your hands.
No, the route has gone down. He's gone down the Vincent Vinegar route, and I'm saying
I mean, I'm a man, and I take my dog with me to work.
How can you be claiming full PIP while demonstrating the ability to walk a dog daily and independently plan routines without apparent difficulty? Is it
no comment? No comment.
Pleading the fifth.
I do whatever I want now. I just start taking the piss now. We're kind of talking normally, and I'm not letting this baldy old sausage even try to even remotely answer me Vincent Vinegar questions and try to patronize me and be like, I don't know. I can't remember the word.
Gamer, we were talking about the taxpayer earlier and how thankful you were to the taxpayer. Yeah, you're sat here now with a person that contributes significant amounts of tax, but you won't answer simple questions. So my question is, do you respect the taxpayer? Or are
I probably pay more tax than him. I probably take more tax than him and the amount of cans of Stella I buy daily.
You fucking don't, man.
So you're saying you're a bigger contributor due to the amount of alcohol you drink and the tax on the alcohol?
Yes, when it comes to income tax, yes.
Okay, how do you think? Do you pay more than John, for example? Because John, as mentioned, he pays some considerable tax. But
Well, I didn't ask these personal circumstances because I'm not that much of a sausage like this bloody old munt.
Wow.
You know what? You know what, Gamer? You know, compared to me and you, I'm the fucking mug here. All told.
Yeah, at least you've been working all your life paying for me, mate. At least you've been working all your life paying for me. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Your services are welcome. Cheers for doing 9 till 5 all your life paying for me. Well done, bro.
Wow.
Did we just get that on record? Fucking hell, Gamer. Like,
well, what do you want to do? I'm going to Donald Trump now.
You have like
you're gonna kiss my ass now.
Yeah, but Gamer, you have like zero pride. You've got like no pride.
Not for you. Zero sentiment as well.
No,
sentiment
you didn't have
is
any
gone.
pride. You don't have any pride for yourself, do you? You're
not for myself, not for you either. If I haven't got any stuff, I definitely haven't got none for you.
You said only about half an hour ago you were going to evaluate your whole life after listening to some Alan Watts.
I was, it was a brilliant video, but then he started whining some controllers about the dog. So I went full foul. I went on Donald Trump on the cunt, and he can fuck off his body head. He's that microphone. Shows you want your dogs tomorrow. Show us you want your dogs tomorrow. And to be on the offer.
This is not trolling. This is not trolling. This is concern.
Yeah,
honestly, Gamer.
Yeah, and when you're paying all these taxes as well, stop picking on the people who's claiming benefits. Look at where the government's really sending you hard-earned tax money do. You're 20%. Look where it's really gone. It's gone to fucking foreign countries. It's gone to fucking stupid things like climate change in Africa, bombs, guns. And then you're picking on the people. You're picking on nearly done. You're picking on the British citizens. You're picking on the British citizens who lawfully. You're picking on British. I'm nearly done. You're picking on British citizens. You kind of done it. You're picking on British citizens who lawfully and legally claim welfare benefits in this country. Fair enough, people who come here who do it, them shouldn't be entitled to it. I get that. But you didn't understand where the money's really gone, and you're picking on the laws of society, picking on people like me who's got problems, or the rest of them who's on the welfare. You'd rather pick on them rather than the government. Well, they're really sending the majority of the money they. So you keep on picking on a small guy while you sit on your little fucking high horse. You fucking stupid, balmy old bastards. At least I've got time on my side, and I've got time to change. Because you balmy old sausages, I've got time. Whether I've got the money, work, whatever. At least I've got time. Time is precious. Time is worth more than anything. And I am younger than the majority of the people on the earth. So he's going to kiss my ass. I've got time to change. And I've got quicker than the majority of yous. I'm much younger than yous. Time is on my side. Time is more precious than money. I've got to do your life. I have time. So kiss my ass.
Okay, are you done? Are you done? Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. Sorry, Jimmy.
Do you need a tissue? Do you need a tissue?
No, I'm not. I'm just getting a nod because it's a point. They're trying to make it successful. They're much better than me and everything else. But at the end of the day, I have time. I am younger than you. You're going to die statistically.
We heard all that. I mean, I won't make predictions like that personally.
I just gone demon. I gone demonic. I will. I'll just show you.
You did mention something in there. You said, what's a little high horse?
Their high horses sitting on the high horse thinking they're better than me because they went working, they've done this, their dogs got floppy ears, trying them back on the better than me, even though they're older, they're gonna die probably quicker than me. Good looking at it. You prove you're better than me, even though you're sitting there right now, you're sitting there right now, you body old sausages doing exactly the same thing as what I'm doing, and I'm much younger than you, doing exactly what you're doing right now.
I have zero interest, gamer, in proving anything to you.
No, you didn't need
I
to.
couldn't
No,
give a fuck
no, I'm not even bothered.
about what
I'll
you
prove my
think of
point.
me. But what I will say is, you are not a good dog owner. That's it.
Well, how
That's
do you
where
know
my
that?
problem with you is. Because you say it.
There's
You
a
told
scamming,
it.
aren't it? There's a scamming. You're not a good dog owner. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Where's your receipts? Isn't this that?
I took the dog out for 45 minutes this morning. I take
Oh,
him
give
out
him
for
a
maybe
fucking
an
medal.
hour, 1, 2, 3 times a week. Right? I mean, come on. Your own words say
1, 2, 3
dog
times
that
a
you
week
own,
now. See how
or
it changes.
for the
See how
dog
the
that you
story
own,
changes online, Jimmy.
do not look
Now it's
after him
1,
and give
2,
him
3
what he
times a week.
I don't know if you're helping the situation.
Well, why should I help
I
them?
don't think I
Why
am.
should
Sorry,
we?
man.
Do you think I'm really going to care about this? Because you know I'm not going to interrupt your lives all the time, Jimmy. Because like I let the dust settle, I'll join back in about a week, and like when you come on tomorrow, then I'll not be joining like every night unless I feel like it. The choice is mine, to be fair. But just like I didn't want to interrupt your show all the time because I've got like a level of respect for your show on your channel. You know what I mean? You know what type of piece, but I'm not letting these bunch of nobodies in there tell me about me and my dog when them can prove nothing about theirs. They're all about come if you do not exercise your dog. When really, I've already got Anakin. He's on channel walking them. You know what I mean? Like what could I offer you? I'm not digging daily videos just to keep you entertainment up to prove a point to you bunch of nobodies on the internet. You can kiss my fucking ass.
Can you string together a sentence more than 6 or 7 hours a day? Can you work like for 8 hours a day?
Can I work for 8 hours a day?
Yeah.
No. Because I'm extremely violent.
Can you work for 6 hours a day?
No, because I'm still extremely violent.
Does that get you a lot of points?
This is proper.
Well, look at it from that point of view.
The most
Right,
disruptive.
hold on a minute. Look at it from that point of view. You put a violent person into a working environment when I'm telling them that they don't have some like daft manager or supervisor wind us up. It's like I'll not think twice about like slamming his head through his fucking keyboard and through his desk and just smash him all over. And then what it'll be, it'll be on their toes for allowing me to be employed in that working environment. Because I says if the wind us up mine, I'll do them.
Is this precognition?
Well, that's the crack at the end of the day. I am a violent offender. If you wind us up the wrong way in person, be careful because there's only so many buttons you can push. That's why I doxed myself years ago. That's why I doxed myself years ago and put in my address. And all the idiots who was threatening and saying they're going to come and do this, they're going to come to my house, they're going to do this, do that. I ain't giving, we're going to do yeah. Do you know how many people actually came to the address after all these years? After myself.
Why are we paying taxpayers' money?
No,
why are we?
Fucking
why are
Maybe
we?
they were aware of your
paying
violent. They might
taxpayers'
have
money?
probably aware of your violent
When
tendencies, gamer.
It should be.
I
like,
am extremely violent. Push come to show.
What are we doing?
I'm just saying, I doxed myself years ago, and not one person has showed up to my address for a fucking ding dong. Not fucking one. And all years were about, no one's, if you didn't really ding out wrong, no one's that interested in coming to your address. They're all a bunch of fucking idiots, man, trying to scare you.
You haven't been paying attention, gamer, because I've seen loads of people on social media have loads of trouble at the door. So
I have done something wrong, Jimmy. We've got to do something wrong first, though.
Gamer. I'm gonna do this right now live on stream. I'm gonna message you. A place
no, you can kiss my ass. You fuck off. You get knocked off me. You fucking right off.
Gamer. Shut the fuck
Didn't
up.
game with me. I've heard it all before. You can fuck off. I'm not joining your stream. I didn't care about it. I'm not subbing you. I'm not liking you. You can kiss my fucking ass, mate.
You don't have to like me, Gamer.
Baldy wee dog. I don't want your dogs. Show me one video. You let your dogs off the lead and recall them. That's all I want to see.
Gamer, shut the fuck up.
I want to see you let your dogs off the lead and recall them.
Gamer, do you trust Jamie?
No. I'll be honest, no. We're social. We're going to be civil, but I'm not saying like, oh, I 100% trust Jamie. I didn't trust anyone I've met on YouTube. My experiences, so the answer is no.
So if I told you,
if you told us what, go on and try to meet this. Go on, good luck. I love it.
If I told you that I would be prepared to employ you for a year.
Employers doing what?
Yeah, for a year.
Doing what? What's the job and what's the money? You have to pay me what I want.
Carpenters and joiners, £150 a day.
Ah, that's good wages. Yeah, doing what?
Carpenter and joiners. So you'd have to be a carpenter and a joiner. So you'd be shifting timber. We'd be building timber frame buildings. That's what we do. So if I told you that I was prepared to pay you £150 a day, you turn up with your dog on this day at this time, and I could guarantee you a year's worth of work.
Yeah. Why does the dog need to come?
Because it's your dog, you daft cunt. Like you
so anyone can just take the dog to work now. So what's I meant to do with the dog? What's I meant to do with the dog when I'm trying to do all these joints and that?
As in, I'm telling you that I will accommodate the dog as well, you daft bastard. I'm not taking the dog off you. I'm telling you that the dog is welcome.
Yeah, and I just want to give you a little bit of every work experience as well. I've actually got a level 2 in joinery, and I do dovetail joints and everything. Half flats a lot. I actually learned how to do that. I actually do. I have got a level 2 in joinery.
For the first couple of months, that won't be necessary for what you're doing.
But you know this, though. Nowadays, you can still kiss my ass because I do not trust you.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, nobody's got to, like I says at the original, yes, do you just get me? I says no. And he's offering me job, come with me dog. Come with the dog, I'll get you out, get 150 for the day. Whereas I just stick to the original answer. I do not trust you.
But you weren't even entertaining the idea, were you?
Nah, because I didn't trust you. You're a body on sausage.
Because you don't want a job. Like somebody could turn up and offer you like a silver platter. Like they could turn up and just give you everything that you wanted. Like, and it wouldn't matter because you wouldn't work. You just don't want it. You're just happy to ride roughshod.
I do, but
he wouldn't even turn up, man.
I'd like a reasonable opportunity, like in contract and writing, not just some bunch of like a little nobody on the internet just saying this and that, and just because I'm turning it down on here doesn't mean I would really do it in real life. You fucking idiot.
It's not very nice, is it, Gamer?
Think I'm fucking stupid, man. You baldy old sausage. What do you want?
I've had enough.
Are you a moron?
Yeah,
like he is actually a moron. He's
John, seriously, I wonder sometimes. You know, I'm the same as you. I'm paid significant amounts of tax, and I just fucking wonder sometimes what the fuck are we doing? I have no problem with a safety net, but I have a massive problem with a decade net. You know, man. And the whole fucking it's mine, gimme, just fucks me off. And when I lived on council estates, when I lived on council estates, and I was getting up and going to work at 8 a.m. in the morning, and every fucking drug dealing wanker around me was just fucking. They weren't even getting up till 2-3 p.m. And then they were wankers all night while you're trying to go to work. It just pissed on my fucking chips so much.
So my dad was born on a council estate, and when he was born on the council estate, the amount of like money that could have been claimed, like the vast majority of it went unclaimed. Like it want pulled because people had pride. They didn't want
No, 100%. I mean, the council estate that I lived on was
to be paid
was
for.
everybody. In the 80s, it was everyone together. Like you had
absolute necessity. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you had people earning good money. You had people at the bottom, and there was a real community, and everything was cool. And then I've got to say, right to buy was the fucking biggest mistake we've ever done in this country. It's one of the most horrific policies I've ever seen. Why don't I give you this house for cheap? Like, what the fuck? Like, no.
Well, I think people misunderstood what maybe its intention was, because all those houses were going to cost a lot of money to maintain and couldn't be afforded to. So basically, they just got rid of the responsibility and banged a mortgage on it at the same time. So they got profits on all the mortgages, got rid of all the responsibility of maintenance, and dealt with their issue, which was maintaining those properties, which were cost of
the original idea, Jamie, I was along with. Like, they sell them, so the councillors had them for 30 years. They sell them, they'll do a discount because you've been there for a long time, and then they will go and build something else somewhere else. And that's where it broke down. That's where it broke down.
It was the cost that they couldn't deal with.
Well, it broke down because they gave far too big discounts. But then the money that came from Right to Buy went into central government. It didn't go into this housing fund for your local area. Was how it was sold. It went into central government, and that got spaffed away in multi-million dimensional ways. The idea of Right to Buy. So if you've lived in a council house for 30 years, fucking right, you can buy it at a discount. And then that money then goes to build something in your local area. I can dig that idea. I can dig it. But Right to Buy is absolutely not that, and should be absolutely scrapped today,
Guys, I'm going to say good night. Thank you so much for joining.
Oh, bollocks. I get me big point in at the end, and you're like,
time and I've gone way over, but it has been well worth it.
Thank you, Jamie, for sticking around. It's been beautiful. It's been, and these last few streams have been really, really good, of different people coming on and stuff. It's been great.
Yeah, I appreciate the guests. We've had some great people.
Super quick.
Go on, John.
If that dog needs a home, I'll home it. Like we've got a good doggy home here. We've got the chickens, we've got the cats, lots of things it can chase.
There you go, Gamer. John will take your dog.
Yeah, John. Gamer, I'm not being fucking funny, bud. Like, if you're about to have a coronary or anything, like, we'll take the dog. Won't take you, but we'll take the dog.
Respect, Laura. Thank you, love. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting a new dog anytime soon, though, John. No. Thank you. Good night, everyone. Cheers, John, DP, and Rob. I'm going to kick you out, and I'm going to go to bed.
See you later, mate. Have a good one.
See you later, pal. Cheers, John. Cheers, Rob. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for staying with us. It's flown. It's 2:10. I can't believe it's so early. Yeah. Very welcome. Thank you all. I'll catch you on the next one. Good night, Zara. Good night, everyone. Take care.